No, my lord, may I have lordship's kind leave, my lord. Item number 17 of the day's list, original side, mentioning on notice, my lord, the urgency is tomorrow is the date of sale. My lord, in the event the matter is not taken up, my lord, take it up as the last matter, my lord. That is my request before your lordship.
Let us see how much.
My lord, item number 17, my lord.
Lord,
Let us see.
Lord, may I mention a port
kindly-
player matter?
Kindly save our prestige, my lord. We couldn't match your lordship's speed yesterday. Item number 91, your lordship was pleased to dismiss it for default since I couldn't appear before lordship.
48
Mr.
and 40.
Mukesh Kumar Gupta and Vishwajit Maiti, they are appearing for the Union of India. They were supposed to file a report on the basis of your lordship's order. Well, I already intimated him regarding that I shall mention it for lordship.
Already signed all.
Oh, that has not yet been served, my lord. Kindly save our prestige. You say, kindly, my lord, as a special.
Because, you know what happens? Everything is there live streamed, so everybody gets to know whatever is happening.
Yes, but your lordship can
Now-
put it on under the heading to be mentioned, my lord.
My lord,
I have already intimated both of them.
my lord,
If your lordship
48 and 49, my lord, I'm enjoying your order. They were supposed to file a report, my lord. I was just.
I do not know. Nobody was here. What can be done?
Yes, my lord.
I understand.
So many
my lord.
matters in the list.
lord,
You
I
cannot go on
understand,
adjourning
absolutely.
matters suo moto at least.
Absolutely, my lord.
Then
My lord,
what can be done?
My lord,
Lord,
kindly
kindly-
consider this, my lord.
Give the number. Let me see. I do not know.
My lord, they were supposed to file a report, my lord.
I am not. I did not look at the papers. I saw since nobody was there, it has been dismissed.
Lord, may I have your lordship's kindly to move a port player matter? Lord, I need your lordship's leave to file because the circuit is not in function. Lord, the urgency is, Lord, the registering authority is not sub-register despite accepting the deed, despite the biometrics done, is not registering the deed and forcing me to settle with someone else sitting in his office. Lord, all the purchasers, they have come from outside. The deed is lying with him. We paid stamp duty, Lord, registration charges. Deed is, no, Lord, the number
What
is
is
given.
the urgency? If
Lord,
it is not
urgency-
registered
Lord,
today,
he
tomorrow
cannot-
it will be
He
registered.
cannot force us to settle with somebody.
Certainly, he cannot
Lord,
force.
that is,
But you
that is-
can get the relief
Lord,
when
the-
the
Lord, I tell you,
bench
Lord,
says.
Lord, I tell you, Lord, Lord, the purchasers are from outside India also somebody. We cannot bring them again. Lord, it is that he is acting
Let them
contrary to
enjoy the
law.
hospitality at
Lord,
Andaman.
Lord, it is very difficult. Lord, may I
Uh,
just
Lord,
Lord, circuit
I
is
do not
after
find any
vacation. Lord, there is no
urgency.
circuit before vacation. Circuit is in the month of June. Lord, it will take only 5 minutes time. Lord, I'll serve and come back. Day after tomorrow, may I come back? I'll serve them with email. There is no circuit. Otherwise, I wouldn't have traveled, your lordships.
Next Tuesday it will appear.
May I be
Lord, next
permitted to?
Monday, may it appear, Lord, I shall
It's a
serve.
holiday.
Or Tuesday, very well.
Lord,
I'm so sorry, Lord.
I'll post it on Monday. You come
No, recall.
before they vacate court.
I withdraw what I said. Tuesday.
Lord, I am seeking your lordship's kind leave to file the petition, my lord, with the leave your lordship. Urgency is that your lordship's order is there that the power of attorney is void of an issue, it is unregistered. And your lordship passed certain orders, irrespective of fact that the register had registered the deed itself, and the purchasers are now doing the construction on the basis of that deed without any sanction plan also. This is going on irrespective of your lordship's order is there.
No, I understand, but in that case, cancellation of sale is always.
But it is if there are two distinctions. If it is void of an issue, your lordship has the power, constitutional section 32 and 33 of the Registration Act. I shall cite the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Difficulty is with all these matters, the writ court is opening its doors so wide
Yes.
that it becomes very difficult to manage the
Your
list.
lordship kindly sees the judgment, your lordship any day convenient to your lordship. But I am seeking your lordship
File
any
it
day.
in the department.
But I shall kindly
So
keep
what
the
is
leave so that I
urgency?
can
Because if it is void ab initio, it will be cancelled if the writ court entertains it. Then why-
next
what
week
is the
any day prior to
urgency?
this vacation. I am
Not possible.
any day.
Look at the list.
So they are constructing without all these formalities.
Without formalities, then if they are constructing,
Unless your
authorized
lordship
construction,
declares the deed is void or void ab initio, there are some distinctions. Let it any day for that prior to that vacation. I am not praying this. Not any date convenient to.
it's practically impossible.
Let us try my luck, my lord.
Next Wednesday, 14th.
Get put, Lord. Much obliged to Lord. Get put.
bench.
No mentioning, please.
My lord, it is a circuit bench matter, my lord, contempt. My lord, 4 weeks times are already elapsed. They are not filing any opposition.
Which bench? Which circuit?
My lord, the Jalpaiguri circuit bench, your lordship usually take it at 2 p.m.
But then I am not adding matters now. Don't hand over any slips. No contempt, nothing of this sort.
My lord, one matter, my lord, I would have not.
Single matter, my lord. Only single matter. This is your lordship.
Yours is a single matter. There may be so many matters over here. I am not accepting slips.
The time is
My lord,
what they are
prosecution
constructing,
gives.
my lord.
My lord, I would have not troubled your lordship, my
They
lord.
are going to. They are continuing to constructing, my lord.
Non-payment of dues in 2021 election, my lord.
Yes.
So my lord's order matter is running in the list. Without my lord order, they will not disburse any payment, my lord. Yes,
The matter is there in the list. Who is your other side?
I will serve them.
Was any direction issued?
No.
No direction was issued. Please wait.
Lordship, may I be permitted to
Kindly-
mention a blacklisting matter, your lordship.
order.
No.
My lord,
Lordship,
this
blacklisting
is
matter,
order.
your lordship had heard this matter, your lordship had made it returnable on the 17th of April,
Well,
but due to
yes.
paucity of time, your lordship had risen early because
Paucity of time is
Lordship,
there. It
I
cannot
have
be
been
done.
blacklisted without considering my show cause and without giving an opportunity of hearing. Your lordship had heard this
It's not
matter.
possible, sir. Please wait.
Your lordship had heard this matter, your lordship, it's only
I
for
have-
passing orders.
Matters.
Lordship,
cannot
I
be
am
done.
unable to
Listen.
carry out any
The
business.
bear- tender matter,
Highly appreciates blacklisting matter.
My lord, contemporary.
Lordship,
Taken by the bank.
Jana Babu.
Petitioner is out of shelter, my lord.
Lordship, black.
Petitioner is out of shelter, my lord. It is surfacing max. Out of shelter. My lord, let it be fixed any day. Urgent motion, my lord. Otherwise, petitioner is out of the house.
I am
I have paid
am-
every EMI.
I am refusing your prayer, sir. Please excuse. Yes. Nothing.
What is the source of salvation, my lord? What is the salvation, my lord? Kindly.
May I just mention, my lord?
Otherwise, my lord.
Pillar made eligibility criteria
I am not listing it and I am not listing any matter. Do not mention.
already filed, my lord. That the technical bid is going to open on 14th, my lord.
Let
Any
it
day
be
before
open.
14th, my lord.
Let it be
My
open.
lord, my lord,
Nothing
it
can
is
be done.
motions matter, my lord.
Only 1%
My lord.
in the entire
My lord, it is
statement.
motion matter, my lord.
Any day prior to the vacation.
Otherwise, my lord,
It will not be
petitioner-
possible.
Taken suicide.
Lordship list is not that heavy in the original side. Lordship.
Let me see. Somebody mentioned the matter item number 17. If I go on, then
My lord, only one, my lord, humble request, my lord, lordship will
Let it
take
be
up, my
fixed
lord.
any day, my lord.
I am
Eh,
not-
no,
I
my lord,
am not
no
listing
other
any-
prayer. No other prayer.
My lord.
Only, my lord, a humble request, my lord, the daily list, my lord, if your lordship kindly, my lord, takes up, my lord, the matters which are returnable, which are made returnable, if your lordship takes it up, my lord, at any date, my lord,
Sir, please excuse.
yes, my
please
lord.
excuse.
my lord.
Please do not mention.
Very good.
Please do not mention.
My lord,
There are more than 2,000, 3,000 matters. Please do not mention. Item 1.
Milord, Milord will kindly not take me amiss, Milord. One
Don't
difficulty.
mention.
Milord, the difficulty is, Milord,
Sir, I have heard your prayer.
What is my predicament? What is my predicament?
You have to understand the predicament of the court. You are one party and there are more than 3,000 matters in the list.
Any
It cannot
day-
be done.
Any day.
It cannot be done.
Milord, I am mentioning,
one.
Milord, only one. I just,
Please do
Milord,
not.
will not take me amiss, Milord. The difficulty is, Milord,
is
tomorrow there is the eviction process, Milord.
It is not possible.
Milord, the difficulty is there was an order passed by this honorable court to serve a
Yes, I
speaking order.
Item 1, lordship, I
Yes.
for the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner is there or not?
Lordship.
Yes, what is it?
Lordship, it is a contempt application. There was a building tribunal appeal which was pending before the tribunal that has been dismissed now. Now, my lord, the corporation can proceed
City.
with
It
the
has to be
demolition.
demolished.
It is for demolition.
What steps are you
I
taking?
don't have updated instruction, my lord. I have sought for it, has not yet reached me.
And where is the order of the tribunal?
Yes, my lord.
When was it dismissed?
It was dismissed on 19th December 2024 for default.
Default. And no steps taken for restoration till now?
No more.
Very well. Ashwin. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the appeal before the building tribunal preferred by the private respondent.
But there were different persons responsible.
Private response.
Persons responsible for making unauthorized construction stood dismissed on date
On 19 December
19th
2020,
December 2024. Give me the appeal number also.
number 154 of 2023.
You have the order copy?
Lordship.
Please pass on. Acha. Learned advocate representing the contender is directed to come ready with necessary instruction with regard to the follow-up steps to be taken in compliance of the order passed by the court. Relist the matter on 16th of June. এখানে কেস নাম্বারটা পেয়ে যাবেন আপনি। 19 December 2024.
I'm obliged to motion.
Grateful.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Right to appear on behalf of the contenders. But there are aspects of this matter. One is your Lordship has passed an order for demolition. Thereafter, contempt was carried out because the corporation was not much diligent to carry out the demolition. Lastly, what I understand, the demolition programs have been fixed on 7/4/25, 8/4/25, 9/4/25. That is the instruction what I have got. They have proceeded with the demolition, but it is a congested locality and full of occupants. Occupants, even in spite of the
Direction upon the police.
we could not do it fully. As a result, the whole thing is getting delayed. That is one part. Now, my lord, there's another writ petition in respect of the same very premises, which has been filed by one Parvez Alam. His prayer in the writ petition is, if your lordship kindly allows me to.
Is Parvez a party over here?
No.
He's completely a separate independent.
But in respect of the same very premises, this is B/14. If your lordship.
Parvez is a party here.
No, Your Lordship. He has not come. He has never appeared. Now he has filed a writ petition. My lord would kindly note the prayers of that.
What is it?
It says that I have filed an appeal before the tribunal.
Yes.
Kindly direct the corporation to place the records of the demolition before the tribunal. Once I do it, my lord, it goes into the at least not to be retrieved. This is the game
Position.
going on. But my lord, I am a statutory authority. I am bound.
Yes. How much demolition has taken place? Are you aware?
Your Lordship, it remains same 4-story building, Your Lordship.
Same.
Your
Nah,
Lordship.
no.
In spite of Your Lordship's direction,
Takes
nothing
this,
else.
instruction because I.
Yes.
That's what they say. Malor, on the last occasion,
Please come.
I submitted a name. Who should be directed? Malor, I leave it to your lordship. What is to be done? Your lordship knows it better than me.
Name?
Malor, yes, I gave a name of an executive engineer in your lordship's last order. Your lordship's.
Is it recorded?
No, they can use it.
Probably it is. There was a direction upon the executive engineer specifically to, for obvious reasons, I said that.
Right.
Malad has recorded.
I have
so
recorded.
far as my memory goes.
Yes, it's there. Peruse the instruction forwarded by the engineers of the Building Department, Borough 3, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, signed on 24th April 2025. Stop. Stop, Devanna. And have also seen the photographs. Please pass on the photographs of the unauthorized construction. which is liable to be demolished. Stop. The report mentions now the instruction forwarded by the alleged contemner mentions that demolition program was carried out on 7th, 8th and 9th April. But due to full occupancy by inmates, demolition could not be completed. Paragraph. It appears that the 5-storied building is a completely unauthorized one. Stop. Repeated directions have been given to the police to take steps to vacate the unauthorized structure by removing the occupants therefrom. Stop. For reasons best known, the police appears to be unable to carry out the order passed by the court. Stop. Accordingly, the court is constrained to direct the Deputy Commissioner, East Suburban Division, Deputy Commissioner of Police, East Suburban Division, to set up a team to assist the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation for the purpose of vacating the unauthorized construction in the aid of demolition. Stop. It will be open for the Deputy Commissioner of Police to seek additional assistance from the Commissioner of Police in the event it is so required. Stop. It will be open for the police to exercise reasonable force for vacating the occupants of the unauthorized construction. Stop. It is made clear that in the event the police that in spite of the above direction, if the police is unable to get the unauthorized structure vacated, then the court will the court may be required to take help of the central forces for the purpose of vacating the unauthorized structure. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 16th June 2025. A report in the form of affidavit shall be filed by Mr. Pankaj Kumar Sarkar, Executive Engineer within brackets Civil /Building /Borough 3, along with the photographs on the adjourned date.
This copy, my lord,
Eta ferat diye
copy
de.
of this order passed today by my lord
Yes,
be served upon the Deputy Commissioner.
yes. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, East Suburban Division, along with the photographs of the unauthorized construction
I'm grateful, my
for
lord.
compliance.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, on the last official lordship directed us to effect service upon the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Affidavit of service. Now, this is the affidavit of service. The lordship was kind enough to issue direction on 25th April 2024 to the special officer, my lord, to hear and to pass order. My lord, the order is yet to reach in our hand.
The order has already passed, my lord.
Why is it not communicated?
I have.
For
Let
that,
me see.
for that we have to file.
Petition order was passed, my lord.
Whatever it is, demolition, retention, the party should know what it is.
No, order copy was served, but
And it's in January, we are in May.
my lord,
And my lord,
after my lord,
we have filed, my lord, this contempt application in the month of March, April service.
MIC dated Mayoral Council dated 25th April 2025.
Lordship knows, my lord.
That is
Please come. The order of the Special Officer Building dated 14th January 2025 and the approval thereof by the Mayor and Council in April 2025. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Let a copy of the same. Did you get it?
Yes,
And only one copy I have received. My lord, I am also receiving this copy, my lord. Mayor and Council.
Copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. As it appears that the order passed by the court has been substantially complied with, the contempt application stands disposed of. It will be open for the petitioner to take further steps in the matter in accordance with law.
Deeply obliged.
So advised.
ওই কপিটা বোধহয় জজ সাহেবের ভিতরে রইল ওই কপিটা আমাকে ও ক্যাপ্টেন রেকর্ড
madam.
4, is anybody there?
I am for the respondent, my lord.
Is the petitioner there?
Only one indulgence, my lord. The copy which is handed over by my learned friend is kept in record.
Yes.
So far my copy is concerned, I am
A photocopy will be made by my officer.
I'll
No, they will make it and you collect it from them. Yes. 4.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I am praying leave, Lordship, to file my exception, Lordship. It was
Very well.
it is supposed to file.
What is your prayer in the rate? The reporter again.
Lordship can
Yes.
recollect that after 17 years,
Hmm.
we have placed our registration. After 17 years, they have assessed, further valued, and directed me to submit the same, Lordship. And that is
Right.
more than
It
2
will be
crores.
hard later on. Acha, the report filed by the
Lordship,
state
one thing-
respondents and the reply there and the exception thereto by the petitioners filed in court today are taken on record. Stop. The matter has to be heard. Stop. List on 11th of June for
Lordship,
hearing.
one thing, Lordship, they have issued a notice that if I do not submit the amount, they will expunge it. Lordship, 131, Lordship. Can you
They
see
will
that?
expunge.
They will take necessary stay action for the provision of section 47A of the Indian Stamp Act.
Yes.
Lordship, that should be stayed, Lordship. 131,
It is pending for 17 years, you say.
Lordship.
Now you
Lordship,
come up
they
in
have
the
issued a notice 21st November 2024.
right.
Lordship,
That
I
is
have-
not under challenge.
Lordship, that is under challenge, Lordship.
That is under challenge. All right.
Assessment as well as not the notice.
Lordship, what happened, Lordship? We filed one writ petition. The Honorable Court directed them to consider my representation. They did not consider.
It is all right.
So, Lordship, kindly not to proceed with this notice.
Pay, my lord, it shall not be registered.
Lordship, 131.
See, you have not paid for 17 years. You will not pay for another 17 years. Your file
So,
will
it's not that, Lordship.
it
was
will not be
forwarded to
registered.
the collector for taking necessary action. So, it
Liberty to
may,
mention. If any action is taken, please mention.
Lordship. Lordship,
Yes.
kindly that liberty we given in the order,
Liberty
Lordship.
to mention.
Lordship, that will
Liberty
play.
is liberty to mention.
Lordship.
5.
I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. It's my application for making payment by the railways, my lord.
GST, my lord, already.
One item remaining now, GST. Now the process.
So it was in 2nd of April. See, GST amount is pending. It is still
Yes.
pending.
Still pending.
It has
But they have
gone to finance department now.
I tell you, Lordship, Lord, they have appointed GST consultant. GST consultant called me in presence of the officers there in railways. They have given a form to me, form according to GST consultant. We have given it also.
You
In a-
comply the formalities.
Everything has been complied. Now they have certified it. Only finance department is sitting over the matter. That's the
It
problem.
will take time. What can be done? Acha, ashun dekhi. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the process of payment of the GST amount to the petitioner is continuing. Stop. Learned Council for the Union of India submits that it will take some time. Stop. In view of such submission, release the matter on 10th of June. Stop. An updated report from the respondent shall be placed before the court on the urgent date. The finance department shall take necessary steps to pay off the due of the petitioner.
Great.
Yes.
My lord, I am the petitioner.
My lord, I had a humble prayer, my lord, kindly keep my objection rate to maintainability open.
Lordship, I appear for the writ petitioner. The matter
Who is
had,
there other side?
my lord, the
Nobody is
matter had
appealing?
appeared on the last occasion. Union of India, my lord, I had shown from the affidavit of service, had refused service. The other two respondents against whom my claim principally lies have received service. They chose not to appear.
Nobody
lord
from
was-
the Union of India panel over here?
My lord, Union has again, my lord's last order directed me to serve a notice that the matter would be appearing on the 16th. My lord, I have again done so. Union has again refused, and MSTC and Prasar Bharati have again received. May I hand up, my lord, the notice, postal receipts, and tracking reports?
Yes, please give.
My lord's last order, my lord had been pleased to record that if none appears today.
What is the immediate relief that you are seeking?
My lord, I am not seeking an interim relief. In all candidness, my lord, I am seeking two prayers. If I may just briefly indicate the facts.
Not
lord,
the facts. Tell me your prayers.
My lord, I have today a deposit of 70 lakhs 92,500 held with Prasar Bharati. My lord, the tender has been rendered completely infructuous because the materials did not match the catalogue.
I can recollect, but then somebody is required to represent Prasar Bharati.
My lord, two notices they've received, my lord, nobody is representing. In that event, my lord, at least no further steps be taken with regard to forfeiture or any coercive action, my lord. I shall attempt to serve another notice and come back.
Please come. None represents the respondent. Numbers 2 and 3, despite service. This office here at Akashvani Bhavan, it will be under which police station? Hare Street.
Lordship, ought to be Hare Street. Ought to be Hare Street, Lordship.
You inquire.
Lordship.
I am directing
Lordship,
the
kindly
OC. I am keeping
I
it
shall
blank.
inquire and inform my lord's officer.
Leave is granted to the advocate of the petitioner to serve a notice in the office of the Prasar Bharati at Akashvani Bhavan, Kolkata 1, through the officer in charge, blank police station. Stop. The matter will be listed once again on 14th May 2025.
My lord, some protection in the interim so that they do not forfeit the money. Nothing else, my lord.
Any steps taken in the meantime shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
I am obliged, my lord.
My application.
Yes.
Here, my lord, my grievance is principally against the bank, the respondent number 2, although I am challenging an order of the ombudsman.
Was served without annexing.
11th April it was, they could have. Wait.
Why did you not intimate that the annexures are not there?
My instruction is that everything was served, but my lord, since this allegation has been made, I'll serve again.
Your prayer.
My lord, my prayer is my lord, for reversal of the amount which was deducted from my credit card fraudulently. My credit card was stolen in Dublin. I reported to the police within 24 hours, even to the bank within 24 hours, as per the circular. But the bank initially said they are reviewing my complaint. Thereafter said that I am the one who has divulged all the PIN number, card numbers, everything to the thieves, and that is why this has happened. So they are blaming me for the deduction. So that is how my complaint was rejected by the bank. I preferred an appeal before the ombudsman. Ombudsman also says the same. So, my I'll show your lordship only two documents that I have reported to the police as well as the bank within 24 hours of the incident.
You give the annexures, let it come back.
Give it
on the prayer of the learned
Kindly keeps
advocate
it tomorrow,
representing the bank. No. Tomorrow it cannot be done.
Day after.
For reverting with instruction. Released on 14th of May. Take instruction. And is the police also a party? No.
No, police is not. But the page 5 of affidavit of service, it's 1056 grams. But can it be without annexures?
Be without the annexures? Check up from your clients whether annexures were forwarded or not, because the weight shows that the annexures were.
14th.
Do you have an email ID or something so that soft copies can be?
Yes.
Whoever it is, get in touch with the advocate and record so that the copies can be immediately forwarded.
But will it retain its position in the list?
It is appearing in
But on the
item
next,
number 7.
but on the
at
next,
top.
Malad, wait.
It will be there, don't worry.
Great.
Lordship, this is my application, Lordship. Lordship, here a nursing home is running without having proper fire safety license and flouting the fire safety norms, Lordship. I have made the complaints to the DG Fire, Lordship, but that has not been considered, for which I have came up before your Lordship. Now, Lordship, according
The
to
cause of action arose somewhere in Purva Mendipur.
but Lordship,
And you are filing the
Lordship,
petition
Lordship, because Lordship, the DG Fire office of the DG Fire is in the within the jurisdiction of original site, Lordship. Who is the responsible person for issuing the fire safety certificate, Lordship? Here,
there is no divisional fire officer there at Purva Mendipur.
That is there, but
Then
he is not entitled, Lordship. Only the DG Fire Safety is entitled to issue fire safety certificate, Lordship. Here, technical expert committee has issued the fire safety
the
certificate.
divisional
Lordship.
forest officer is not a technical
No, Lordship,
expert.
according to them, Lordship, they are stating that the DG Fire is the only person who is responsible and who is
saying and where it is being
Lordship,
said.
Lordship, let me place it, Lordship. Lordship, page 60 is the fire certificate which has been issued by Technical Expert Committee, Lordship. They are stating that Technical Expert Committee has issued fire safety certificate, Lordship. Page 60.
17th of no, page 60 is something information under the application.
Yes, my lord. Here they are saying, and the next page is 61, Lordship, which is the certificate, actual certificate.
Yes.
And Lordship, kindly come to page 63. My lord, kindly come to page 63 once.
63.
63, Lordship.
Yes.
Or it is government notification, Lordship, whereas the technical expert committee was constituted by such and such for recommendation to DG regarding issue of fire safety certificate license. And in the third paragraph, it is stated that whereas the matter of further constitution of separate technical expert committee having jurisdiction over adjacent districts, such and such, and that district DG for issuance of fire safety certificate, technical expert committee is only to recommend. They will inspect and they will recommend to DG, and DG will issue the fire safety certificate, no one else, Lordship. Here, the technical expert committee and divisional officer has issued fire safety certificate. And Lordship, also I am placing, Lordship, page 34 for once. In reply to my RTI application, the divisional fire office is stating in page 34, Lordship's last paragraph, last but one, Lordship, a certificate is to be obtained from the Director General West Bengal Fire Service Emergency Services certifying about the satisfactory certificate. No one else can issue this certificate, Lordship, unless only except DG Fire. And moreover, Lordship, another thing,
Mr. Galib, is it so? It's only the DG Fire who will issue the fire safety certificate throughout the state of West Bengal?
Recommending
It can
authority.
never be.
No. Recommending authority is the technical expert committee.
Yes.
But the issuing authority is, which my learned friend has showed also at page 60, Milord, that is by the divisional, Milord, the Paschim Midnapur divisional officer.
There must be delegation powers and they have done it. Is the unit functioning with a valid fire safety certificate?
Yes, Milord. You see,
It is.
Milord, he is a sitting councillor of a particular municipality, maintaining bringing writ petition after it. This is the second writ petition. One is already pending of the same cause of action.
Yes. No,
Milord,
Lord,
in the appellate
Lordship, I have mentioned in my writ petition, Lordship.
This is my report.
It is already mentioned in my
Does he
petition.
deny?
That is regarding.
Does
I am not denying, because I have mentioned in my writ petition that
1 minute.
application is.
Let him make his submission. Yes.
Milord, firstly, Milord, his locus kindly sees.
Hmm.
He is a sitting council. Kindly see the locus in para 1 of your Lordship's brief. He is claiming to be the Milord, the councillor of the Tamrolipto municipality. So, Milord, cause of action, Milord, Lordship knows an agreed person in an adversarial litigation. How does it come within the Milord definition of agreed person? Maybe pill. Milord, agreed person, Milord, Lordship knows, Milord, kindly sees, Milord. First, Milord, on the point of maintainability, then I shall enter into the merit if you allow.
Why did you file the writ petition?
Lordship, pardon.
What was the reason for filing the writ petition?
Lordship, in my word, Lordship, the nursing home is running without having proper fire safety license. Number one, and number two, the approach
So
road they are saying, Lordship,
being a public spirited individual, you filed the writ petition.
Lordship.
Why individual in this capacity as a writ and not as a public interest litigation?
Lordship, regarding this only this nursing home only, Lordship, that is my Lordship.
You are a member of the public, you are representative of the public. If you see that some illegal thing is going on, you can always file a public interest litigation. Why have you come? Something else is going in the mind of the court. There must be specific reason. There must be some something between the two of y'all for which the writ petition has been filed.
No, my Lord.
There's
nothing else, my Lord, because
who is spending money for this writ petition?
Lordship, councillor himself.
Himself. What personal interest does he have?
Lordship, he's a local councillor. He has some responsibility towards.
He has some responsibility. How many writ petitions against how many illegalities has he filed?
Lordship, regarding this nursing home.
There are many illegalities going on in your constituency. How many writ petitions have you filed against how many people? Give a list and then I will entertain this writ petition.
These are only 2 writ petitions, my Lord.
Why against only one person, 2 writ petition? There is no other illegality going on in your constituency.
Yes, my Lord, but that does not mean, Lordship, these cannot be overlooked, my Lord.
It can. Why is so what is so special over here that it has to be looked
Lordship,
so
kindly
separately?
come to page 75.
I will go into the merits later on.
Well, kindly come to page 75.
Please
Lordship,
come.
that the road, my Lord, the
Please check the earlier writ petition, my Lord, in the Miller online.
73, my Lord.
18.
This is for licensing cancellation of license.
18620 of 2023 appellate. Same prayer.
Same.
No, so cancellation of the license from health.
Here also kindly cancellation. Kindly see the prayer.
Because that
What
time that time, my Lord, this fire safety.
In that writ petition also, my Lord, not junior. That's why, my Lord, I couldn't.
My Lord, at that point of time, fire safety license was not there, my Lord.
Cancel the fire safety license, not to operate, forthwith transmit all records. What does the person do for his living?
Lordship, that I have to take.
By professional politics, kindly seize the.
Oh, he has mentioned.
Affidavit.
He is a retired person.
Retired person.
My Lord.
By profession.
What did he do earlier? Was he engaged somewhere?
My Lord, earlier writ petition prayer.
He was working at a jute mill as a personal officer, I have told.
All right. Is he earning pension or something? Where from does he get the finance to do all these things?
I have to take instruction.
You have to take instruction. Very well.
May I place the earlier writ
My Lord,
petition?
kindly see once, my Lord, page 73, that this is only 8 feet wide approach road in which the nursing home is operating, my Lord, whereas according to rule, 12-meter road has to be there, my Lord. But still they have issued that fire
You
safety
say
license.
that there is a fire safety license.
Yes, he is willing to praying for cancellation.
There is a
Lordship.
he may pray for a lot of things, but what is the stand of the state? That the respondent authority, the private respondent is functioning properly in accordance with law?
Lordship,
Let me
kindly,
see.
Lord, may I respectfully hand over, my Lord? Lord. Second paragraph, Lordship. FSC was conditional.
Yes.
At page, my Lord, 5 is the conditional certificate. Page 5, my Lord, kindly sees that is a conditional. That conditions have been fulfilled. Which appears, my Lord,
and the authority have to remove the roof
from page 7.
showing in the previous department sanction within 3 months. In this kind of yes, compared with the condition removed the encroachment and informed. In this regard, understand that earlier case is also pending. Clarifying, which has not been disposed of. Please come.
My Lord, page 5 is the certificate. And page
Peruse the
7 is the
report.
compliance.
Peruse the report of the Divisional Fire Officer, Paschim Mednipur and Jhargram Division. It will লিখে দেবেন তো additional charge such and such dated 21st April 2025. Stop. The petitioner has averred in the writ petition that he is an elected member of the Board of Councillors of Tamrolipto Municipality. Stop. He prays for a direction upon the state respondents to cancel the fire safety certificate issued in favor of the private respondent. Stop paragraph. The report of the divisional fire officer mentions that the private respondent does have a fire safety certificate. Stop. The recommendation made by the technical expert committee has been complied with by the private respondent. Stop. A separate writ petition in the appellate side, being WPA 18620 of 2023, filed by the petitioner against the same private respondent, is pending in the list of this bench for disposal. Stop. Next. Let both the writ petitions appear in the list on 14th May 2025. Stop. The petitioner shall affirm an affidavit declaring how many writ petitions he have filed challenging the illegalities that he noticed within his constituency. Stop. The said affidavit shall be prepared and circulated to the learned advocates representing the state and the private respondent by 13th May 2025.
Report be kept on-
Appellate, yes, this is kept on record. Appellate side, is it, what is the serial number?
Serial number.
It's not there in the list?
It's not there in the. It's
No,
not there.
no,
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। তাহলে এটা
I'm giving the number also to.
The number I have recorded. এই জানাবাবু এই ফাইলটাকে আনিয়ে নেবেন তো, নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দেবেন। Yes.
Item number 17 I mentioned.
Item number 17 till tomorrow you have time, you said?
Tomorrow is the date of sale. Other side is present.
Date of sale.
Come on, guys.
Call 17. No other matters in the original side will be taken up.
Well, the matter is very short, my lord. To cut. Well, to cut short the matter, my lord, may I just give you a short overview of the matter? Well, there was 4 banks, my lord, who granted credit facilities in my favor. Now, my lord, I tried my best, my lord, to settle the matter. As a matter of fact, in original application, Debt Recovery Tribunal also directed that the matter be settled. Now, my lord, settlement proposal ultimately in terms of the order passed of DRT was placed before the 4 banks consortium. The consortium member bank accepted in unclear words that this settlement is accepted. Now, my lord, I deposited, my lord, the settlement amount was 10.40 crore. I deposited 1.4 crore, 10%. Now, my lord, thereafter, there is no response from these 2 banks. That is, my lord, the UBI and OBC, that was thereafter merged into PNB. Now, my lord, what happened? In the meantime, the other 2 banks settled with me, issued NOC in my favor. Now, my lord, after 5-6 years, they woke up from the slumber. My lord, there is also another, my lord, the DRT also said, what is the status of settlement? Submit before me. Not done. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, they woke up from slumber and said, okay, I am going to sell the property. I said that under section 13(8) of the SURFACE Act, also Transfer of Property Act, I have a right of redemption. Now, there is a concluded settlement. I have paid 10.4 that you have liquidated, not paid back to me, never said that I have encashed the amount. So, my lord, give me the property back. I am ready and agreeable to pay the residual amount. Well, unfortunately, the residual amount is more than the reserve price also. Well, look at the malaf.
What is the status of the original application before the
That's
tribunal?
pending. Original application is.
Why don't you go there?
That my right of redemption is a constitutional right.
No.
Well, my
It's a
right of
statutory
property.
right.
Well,
You go over there.
Right of, well, I tell you, Lordship, well, it's a right to property under
Where is the sale notice or something of that
sale
sort?
notice now, my lord. Lordship will find
229.
Oh, my lord. Sir, what is it is leading? My lord, sale notice is that, my lord.
My lord, page 272, volume 2.
229.
272 is the Bengali version and 273 is English.
Kindly turn to page 229. That's the auction sale notice. And 231.
Yes.
Now the basic question would be, will you kindly turn to page 200? What could the bank, in defiance of this, eat up my money and say, then I put it sell notice? This is the order of the tribunal. Learned Counsel for page 200. Second policy.
Yes.
Kindly come to the concluding paragraph. Learned Counsel for the applicant prays that the direction be given to the respondent to consider the settlement proposal, and it appears that such directions have already been passed, so the last occasion, and no further direction is required. Then kindly turn to next page.
Who is the applicant over here?
The two companies.
The banks.
No.
The petitioners. Consider
Now
the
the next
settlement
page
proposal.
201.
Page 200. What is the date of this?
The date of the order is 19th of, no, sorry, just I date about it.
Is
No. What are the download?
where is the cause title? The name of the court. Nothing is appearing at page 200 at least.
This is when the order passed by the learned DRT.
One-time settlement
a minute,
proposal in
kindly, since the
2019.
council's names are appearing, order date tak hota hai. I'm just supplying the date. And then that would be followed by, kindly turn to next page. This company writes to the United Bank. Other two banks have already agreed to. And they have issued no claim certificate. That I am just placing. That is page. Page.
What are you trying to do?
Well, page where the other two banks have agreed to that.
Completed submissions, I would answer all these questions.
No, are you proceeding with the sale?
Yes, we are proceeding with the sale. There is no illegality perpetrated.
And the original application is pending before the tribunal.
Application before the DRT till today.
And then, have you received any bidder?
I don't have instructions to that effect.
You do not have instruction.
It can be disclosed only tomorrow.
It can be disclosed tomorrow.
Only through online platform and these bids are submitted.
Nothing have proceeded to for my knowledge goes.
In that case, whatever steps they take will be subject to the result of the original application that is pending.
Yes, madam. Furthermore, this writ petition is not maintainable at all, madam. They are challenging the sale notice, madam, in the guise of non-settlement of so-called pending proposal, madam. There is no such OTS proposal pending as on date. I can
No, because their case is that the settlement has been done. There is no question of the same remaining pending.
I would point out
very well all these things before the tribunal.
My lord, it can be proved, my lord, there is no such OTS pending as on.
Kindly come to page 212.
212.
Minutes of the meeting of the lenders of Mrs. RP Techno Private Limited at the United Bank of India, Kolkata region office. No. All the members of the consortium participated in the meeting except OBC. The representation of Phoenix ARC, that's one of the asset sale reconstruction company,
was made through telephonic conference whereby he had shared his views on the matter in discussion. UBI, the lead bank of the consortium, informed the members of the consortium about the OTS offer amount of rupees 10.32 crore with the repayment period of 1 year made by the borrowing company with a representation dated so and so, and requested the other members of the consortium to provide their observations as regards acceptability of the said offer of borrowing company or otherwise vis-a-vis total outstanding in the said account in order to arrive at a decision. The UBI further requested to the members of the consortium to discuss over the issue of exploring feasibility by initiating most appropriate recovery options available to the consortium under the prevailing circumstances. Then next paragraph. As regards acceptability of the OTS offered by the borrowing company, the UBI and the ARCIL stated that since the amount of offered to OTS is low, vis-a-vis repayment period is also high, UBI requested Mr. Kaustubh Rai, director of the company, to enrich its offer amount and reduce the prepayment period. Mr. Roy increases offer amount to rupees 10.40 crores with the repayment period of 9 months. Mr. Roy further assured that he will pay 70% of the OTS amount within March 2020 and rest 30% to be paid within 3 months. The borrowing company is ready to pay interest, 30% to interest so and so for payment beyond 3 months, 10% upfront amount of so and so. Under the said backdrop and after protracted deliberations amongst the members present on the agenda items mentioned above, it was unanimously decided by the consortium members that the OTS offered by the defaulting company deserves to be accepted as the amount offered, being adequate to satisfy the present outstanding in the said account found acceptable to all members of consortium after receipt of fresh proposal of so and so with repayment period of 9 months with upfront payment of 10%. Therefore, this was accepted by all the consortium members. Upfront payments of upfront payment, we have also made the upfront payment. Kindly turn to page 219.
ARCIL already given.
219, kindly see this is from ARCIL. They are one of the asset recovery organization. They issues no dues certificate.
So settlement acted upon.
Subject no dues certificate and release of ARCIL's charge on the mortgage hypothecated assets along with the personal and corporate guarantees in respect often offered loan by Mrs. R.P. Techno. And this they issued it.
226.
Then kindly turn to page 226.
See, everything you can go and mention before the tribunal and get things done.
This question without this appeal under section 13.4 is only available. This is not under 13.4. This is under 13.8. Settlement is made. My forum is only the High Court. Let them not come up with nothing have proceeded so far. Other two parties have accepted. They said the upfront money I have eaten up, but I am not going to accept this.
You have not made the other consortium members as parties.
Because they have given notice.
The other consortium parties have no claim. They have accepted it.
I understand. So they are not parties over
Yes.
it. It's only the PNB.
That Phoenix at 226 says no dues.
You are in possession. What
Yes,
is
yes.
the
the
secured
property,
asset?
They have only issued auction notice. We are challenging this.
I understand, but then what is the secured asset?
The agricultural land orchard that cannot be done under the law.
Orchard.
Kindly come to the relevant provisions.
Alright, please come.
It.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the sale notice published by the sale notice and the steps taken for sale of the immovable property at the instance of the Punjab National Bank. The sale is due to be conducted tomorrow. Date is 7th May 2025. Stop paragraph. The learned advocate representing the bank opposes the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. Next. The bank is directed to file an affidavit disclosing all facts and figures. How soon can you prepare it?
Well, without even asking for affidavit in opposition, here and now this petition can be dismissed.
Yes,
Kindly
sir.
allow me to make submission only for 5 minutes, my lord.
I'll dismiss it on the next day.
Itself, my lord, I can prove it.
I will dismiss it on the next day. Don't worry. Now tell me, what is your submission? How soon can you prepare your affidavit?
My lord, within 7 days, my lord.
Achha, theek hai. Today is 6th. Within 16th. reply, if any,
Within 3 days.
within a week thereafter. Release the matter for consideration on 10th of June 2025. Stop. Any step?
Summer vacation, my lord. Kindly keep it before summer vacation, my lord. Otherwise, the sale, if there is any bid, my lord, the seller would suffer, my lord.
22nd of May.
Yes, very well.
All right. All right.
22nd May before vacation.
No, before summer vacation, you said. So 22nd of May.
Second May, my lord.
You understand we have very limited working days prior to the vacation. Even then, you make these type of submissions.
Kindly
22nd.
visualize the
I visualize 22nd of May.
Otherwise, my lord, this seller would suffer, my lord.
22nd of May. Any steps taken by the bank during pendency of the writ petition and shall abide by the result of the writ petition. Stop. The fate of the sale shall also abide by the result of the writ petition.
Not to confirm the sale.
Only they kindly fix it on any particular date, my lord.
Yes, 22nd of May. I have fixed it.
22nd May.
Very well.
Not to confirm the sale, bole thi, not to confirm the sale.
I abide by the.
Happy?
Huh.
Only 5 minutes time, my lord. Kindly pass it over for 5 minutes, my lord. And advocate general is coming, my lord.
Very well. Call 2 once. Is the petitioner there? Matter was there in the list yesterday, possibly. Nobody was there? Was somebody there?
The petitioners were present.
Petitioners were present. Oh, this is a Chachol Bar Association matter. All right, I'm passing it over.
Yes,
Yes, 3.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes.
Yes, what is
There
it?
is evident reply, my lord.
Reply. Who is your other side?
3.
The?
My other side is here.
All right.
My lord,
My lord.
respond to the school. You'll also last to direct the school.
The 3 no. Upgraded motion.
Monthly list. Monthly list.
My lord,
I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Only Dr. Sharma.
Yes.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner.
What is the matter?
The private respondent are running a poultry farm without in the Patta land without taking any permission from the authority in front of the petitioner house. That the petitioner made representation to the different authorities and the
Who is appearing for the Pollution Control Board? Where is your service? Matter of 2023. Did you effect fresh service? Please come. I can see Mr. Shomo Mukherjee's name is recorded for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board. Why don't you give him a notice and come back?
Correct.
None represents the Pollution Control Board or the private respondents. What is your stand? You are representing the state?
Representing the state, my lord, he had made several representations, including the officer in charge of Thana. I had obtained a report from the concerned police station, my lord, which of course will help the petitioner, my lord. It appears from the report that a poultry farm had been set up indeed. Besides the
But is it in accordance with any permission granted or not?
It appears from the report that the poultry farm had been set up without the permission.
Why isn't steps being taken?
My lord, that's the pollution control board, my lord.
And you cannot do anything.
Lordship's
My lord, I had caused an inquiry. I had found a poultry farm, my lord, and heaps of garbage have been created for polluting the environment.
Lordship,
Give me your report.
See the
This is the
page
report of the police.
27 of the report of the Pollution Control Board wrote a letter to the block development officer.
কি বললাম private respondents বললাম তো learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon a report from the officer in charge Nandakumar police station signed on 18th October 2023. It appears therefrom that an inquiry was conducted and it was found that heaps of garbage of poultry farm at the instance of the private respondents was stacked. A bad odor was emitting therefrom. Stop paragraph. The assistant environmental engineer and in charge of the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, Haldia Regional Office, is directed to conduct a spot inspection upon prior notice to the petitioner and the private respondents to ascertain proper facts and file a report before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The officer in charge, Nandakumar Police Station, is directed to render all necessary assistance to the members of the Pollution Control Board at the time of causing the inspection, if necessary. Release the matter on 11th of June.
My lord, criminal case is also pending, my lord.
Yeah, 133 proceeding.
Case also.
I saw the AG here. Oh, এটা দিন তো Passover matter দিন তো
রেকর্ডে আছি তো অ্যাডভোকেটের রেকর্ডে মনোজিৎ পাল করে তো
I was inquiring, try to inquire.
May I say this, Mullah?
Yes,
I know
please.
the facts of this case. There is no difficulty on the part of the state to help out this lady. No difficulty. But what I have told my learned friends is that please withdraw this writ petition, then I'll take care. Because any order on this writ petition will create a precedent for many others. But so far as this lady is concerned, we will definitely take care, but not, Milord, at the instance of the hospital.
Happens in so many matters.
Not at the instance of the
Not
hospital.
at the instance of the hospitals. I have spoken to the persons concerned. May I kindly not take it on record. Whatever is to be done will be done.
I post the matter in the list after a month, not passing any order.
Very good. I got
You
your
take
list. I've got your
steps.
list. Please adjourn it after the till after the vacation. I don't think, Milord, they'll have any further cause to disturb your lordship. We will.
But please also ensure that the husband doesn't go scot-free. He has got some responsibility.
Wait, in that case, Milord,
It is exactly for this reason that I want to keep this pending, not for any other reason.
Milord, on that, Milord, I really have doubts whether, Milord, I can lend any helping hand or not.
That is the reason the court is here.
Yes. On that, Milord, your lordship deals with it, Milord, in the way your
Otherwise,
lordship feels
you know,
proper.
the same thing that you are fearing, the court is also fearing. Now this type of incidents will happen And maybe today it is the wife, tomorrow it will be the husband. Nobody knows who will be where. These things will happen.
In fact, now that I don't take up private matters as such, but when I used to do private matters, there are a lot of my clients who are having these clinical establishments. They suffer from this problem.
Yes.
The patients are left. Then, patients taken away without paying the entire amount. Then promise to come back and pay.
Never come
back. Now, these problems are there with this type of
Yes.
institutions.
Very well. Please come. Submission made by the Learned Advocate General. Stop. The matter stands adjourned till 16th of June 2025. Stop. I'm not recording anything else.
But so far as the hospital is concerned, I
Yes,
don't think
yes.
they'll have any problem.
May I request if your lordship makes the matter part heard? Your lordship has heard it, my lord. And
I have no difficulty.
Whoever is there,
my lord,
it will be the same fate.
I have complete faith in the Advocate General, but my lord, if your lordship
Court also has complete faith in the Advocate General.
No, I
Nothing
told
with
Mr.
that.
Vishwajit Kumar long time back. I withdraw the writ petition. I'll see to it that your grievances are addressed.
oblige, my lord.
All right.
I appear for
Item number 2, my lord, the petition is praying for a short pass. My senior is on his legs on a different court. The matter is already going on.
Chachol Bar Association, why is this repeatedly coming over here?
But now that they are alleging that they have lodged a complaint before the police against some of the members of the bar association. The police is not taking
See, the
steps in
advocates
registering.
fighting amongst themselves, does it look nice?
No, it doesn't. Not
Then
at all, Lord.
you are there. Why don't you take steps, exercise some good office and see that it is resolved?
Now it has happened, Lord. It has gone to the personal level. I tell you, Lordship.
Personal level.
Last occasion, it so happened that Lord, we suspected Lord, these members, Lord, they do not have Lord the requisite qualification. Yet they practice good, bad, indifferent. It is for the bar council to take steps. Bar council is not taking any steps at all in this.
Did you lodge any complaint?
We have lodged. We have Lord. Maybe Lord, we are contemplating another writ petition against
Yes.
bar. In the meantime, Lord, pursuant to Lord, my Lord's order on the last occasion, Lord, we are not creating any hindrance in their practice.
So this is what is being said, that you are not.
That is our contention in the writ application, my lord. That is our
I can
contention.
prove for your lordship that they are appearing in the court.
Yeah.
They are filing wakalatnamas.
They
So
have
that
been-
Lord, we can certainly show before your lordship. Now, Lord, to create a pressure, they lodge a complaint with the police.
Pressure for what?
So that Lord, we do not take any steps against them. In the sense
What,
that we do
what
not
steps
complain.
will you take against them?
I have complained before the bar council against Lord.
Go complain. The bar
So they
council
are
will
trying
take
to
steps.
deter me with that. This is Lord, what is happening. And bar council has Lord, not taken any steps. They are trying to Lord.
You proceed against the bar council if they are not taking steps. And tell me one thing, what authority do you have as a bar association to check up the educational testimonials of any advocate? Does the bar association over here go and inquire? Let me see your certificate, whether you are from a college. Do you have your LLB certificate or not? The bar association over here doesn't do that. Why will the Chachol Bar Association do it?
Have Lord asked them to give Lord certain credentials.
Why?
Verify,
Under which
because
provision
there
of
were
law?
There were complaints that Lord unqualified lawyers, and your lordship has also read in the newspaper that there are Lord unqualified lawyers who have Lord enrolled themselves with the bar council.
Make a complaint. Let the bar council take steps. You do not enter into all these
Documents they
things.
produced, the documents Lord from the face of it on the last occasion I showed before your lordship, but it was not tallying with their statement at the time when they made Lord application for Lord the membership. So Lord, we said that since your application do not tally with the document, I debar you to be a member of the association, but not the right of practice. The right of practice, Lord, that is there. Now comes Lord, the second round of litigation at their instance to say that Lord, they have lost certain false allegation against Lord, some of my clients, the members of the bar association. Now come and say that the police is not taking any steps. This is where Lord, the second writ petition is before your lordship.
No, the submission made is that the members of the bar association are not permitting them
Exactly,
to
ma'am.
case.
That is our contention.
With regard to the anything else that you said,
But let
this
them
is the
particularize, my lord, in which way they are not creating this aspersion, because
are
they are appearing. I have not, my lord, in any way pursuant to my lord's order. I do not have any
देखिए
right,
एक तो
my lord.
फाइल टा देखिए
My lord,
फाइल टा এটা
I'm appearing for the Bar Council of West Bengal, my lord.
there is an allegation against you that you are not taking steps in response to the complaint lodged by the bar association. Is it so?
No, my lord, we have already taken steps.
Let them, Lord, report before your lordship what steps that they have.
No, in this writ petition, I will not call for the
Then, Lord,
bar council to give any report. Specific instances are
Page
yesterday it
61.
was 61.
That is not a that is a complaint to, Lord, the secretary and the president that is given on, Lord, February.
Yes.
Here.
Can you give me as to who is stopping you and how you are being stopped?
I'll take instructions, my lord, on that. I'll take instructions on that.
Nothing is there, Lord, specifically, Lord, stated about how it is being done. It's a preemptive writ.
There is an order already that the bar association is not going to stand in your legal practice.
That has not been followed, my lord. That is our contention.
So are you all being
Yes, my lord.
restrained?
Those are already already there in the writ petition, my lord. All the allegations that we have made, as well as the complaints that we have lodged in para 16, my lord. I've already stated all those.
Thing is, the earlier order was passed in respect of one Muhammad Ainul Rahman, and these are the other persons.
Yes, my lord. Out of 52, they are also
Number of persons.
There were about, Lord, if I correctly remember, it was 16 or, Lord, 14 petitioners.
So whatever. Here,
this petition, there are 12 petitioners.
12. Maybe one or two more will come. Can the same order as in page 50 be passed?
No, 53, the last order.
My lord, if you, my lord, kindly pass it over for some time, my lord, my senior is there in this matter. He's leading me.
Paragraph 2, page 53.
Yes. All right, 50 is the prior order.
So that was not the interim order.
53 is the final order.
When you were not there?
Page 53.
Yes.
Right. I am marking it. Come at 115.
Grateful, my lord.
115.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
All right.
My lord, kindly record my name, my lord.
Wait, 115. Only recording will not do. Only recording. No order is passed. Recording. Call updated.
Lord, I appear for the petitioners. I take my lord's kind attention to page 17 of the date petition, then 19.
Your other side is here.
Other side.
Daily list থাকবে daily list থাকবে
You are
Corporation is answering, my lord.
corporation. Which corporation?
Kindly see respondent number 1, my lord. I think they
West
maintain
Bengal
a
Minorities Development Finance.
separate panel of advocate, I believe, lordship.
Minorities Development and
Corporation.
Finance Corporation.
1 and 2, my lord, are the answering, my lord. I represent, my lord, 3.
What is your grievance?
My lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, we were armed with a, my lord, the work order given by this answering respondent, my lord, to impart, my lord, coaching, my lord, for, my lord, we were, my lord, directed to, my lord, to impart training, my lord, to the aspirants for, my lord, the constable recruitment examination, as well as we also provided, my lord, the vocational training course. My lord, in each of courses, my lord, we were, my lord, entitled to get a certain amount of money. My lord, the ministry has also directed them to look into this matter in page 68. Now, my lord, sometimes we withdraw our senses, my lord.
I'm not withdrawing.
Your lordship cannot hear this. Now, my lord.
Yes.
So today, what happened? My lord, we pursued our remedy, my lord, before the, my lord, MSME authority. Ultimately, we found in 2023, my lord, that we are not registered as such, my lord. We pursued a wrong forum. We made a representation, we filed this representation before your lordship's court. In the meantime, the authority had lodged an FIR, where ultimately the case has been dropped, subject to what the Minority Commission says, which is at your lordship's brief,
But the thing is, the commission is not here,
No,
not
but
the
kindly
commission, the
direct the
corporation
commission,
is not.
yes.
You have to serve a notice upon them. This is a 2024 matter. More than 1 year it is pending.
Yes. I also do not wish to take any order behind their back. Your lordship in other matter where Mr. Chakraborty, Sridip Chakraborty had appeared.
For this corporation?
No, for this petitioner, your
Right.
lordship directed the authority to consider and to pass a reason note after giving a hearing on the basis of the materials on record. So, even then,
You want the same order to be passed? Is there a formal
but
representation?
even then, they may say, it is time barred. I do not wish to take, any order,
Then serve and come. None appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Stop. Let notice be served. Released on 21st of May.
Deeply obliged.
Now, once it's not accommodate me for the day, but I missed to bring the brief from my chamber.
Is your other side there? Can you see the court's copy and finish it off? It's a 2024 matter. Is your other side there?
Other side,
No.
State
It's
Bank of
served.
India, yes.
State Bank of India.
I have sir. That is everything with
Nobody is here. None for the respondents. Let further notice be issued. List on 21st of May.
list on my lord.
21st May.
Yes, I'm for the petitioner.
But the petitioner completed his tender work and entire money has been paid, but except the security deposit. So the petitioner made representation page 14. Let the authority to consider
Which authority?
page 14.
WBSRDA.
Yes, madam. West Bengal State Rural Development Agency.
Representation dated?
Page 14.
14.
30th June 2023.
Mr. Hassan, you are not there. For the petitioner, not for the authority.
No.
Where is the proof of service of this letter? Page 14.
I have given.
There is no proof. No, page 14. How was page 14 served?
No. Service.
There is no proof of service of this letter.
Representation service.
Please come. The petitioner prays for for consideration of the representation
My lord,
made,
page 34, my lord.
made before the authority. No, authority, no. Executive Engineer, West Bengal State Rural Development Agency. For consideration of the legal representation. Seeking disbursement of the security deposit. Stop. Next. None represents the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing respondent number 4, the executive engineer, WBSRDA, to consider and dispose of the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner, dated 4th October 2023, in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. If the claim of the petitioner is found to be proper, then necessary, consequential steps shall be taken.
I'm good.
Our learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the legal representation dated 4th October 2023 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court disposed.
I'm good.
না তাহলে ওইটা বাদ দিয়ে দেবেন ওই উপরেরটাই রেখে দেন seeking disbursement.
Milord, I appear for the petitioner. Page 26 is the evidence. Milord, your lordship is not required to open the brief.
All
Milord,
right.
page 26 is an order passed by the appropriate authority, Milord. Milord, incorporating the name of my predecessor and interest in the record of rights.
All right.
Now, Milord, one of my siblings, Milord, had made an application for correction of the record of rights. This was rejected. Thereafter, Milord,
Rejected by WBLRT
I'm coming.
or before the
No, Milord, I'm
BLR?
coming. Block land.
Block land.
Now, Milord, again, the same application has been made. That was also rejected. A human rights organization, Milord, where, Milord, one of the members, Milord, who is at the helm of affairs, Milord, who happens to be the son of the private respondent. Milord, they lodged a complaint with the National Human Rights Commission. National Human Rights Commission, Milord, has taken the matter and, Milord, made certain dictation to the district magistrate concerned. District magistrate concerned in turn, page 164, Milord, has directed the BLRO, Milord, to proceed with the matter, Milord, in a specific manner, in a way. That is my understanding of the situation. It may be right, it may be wrong. The BLRO, Milord, had no option but to, Milord, obey it, Milord, religiously, Milord. And
Are you for the
ultimately-
state?
No, Milord, I am for the
So, Milord,
private response.
question is, Milord, when it is attracted by the principle of dictation and the independent mind of the administrative authority.
Has the BLRO passed any order?
Yes. Now, Milord, question is, Milord, the DM and the National Human Rights Commission, these page 164 and their order, Milord, are under challenge that the whether it is, Milord, vitiated by, Milord, the doctrine of dictation. Whether
Why over here and why
now,
not
because,
before the
Milord,
tribunal?
the National Human Rights Commission, its
Yes.
interference in this matter, in more particularly in a private land dispute, where, Milord, the record of right is concerned, whether, Milord, the DM can be, Milord, persuaded by, Milord, by a dictation. First of
I
all,
understand.
So, Milord, it
But
is
then-
it is administrative.
After the dictation by the National Commission to the DM, steps have been taken. Now to undo what has been done,
Question is,
think
Milord,
the tribunal not
question
be the
is,
proper
Milord, correct. Question is, Milord, the DM's power that has been exercised and the National Human Rights that is not within the
None for
specified
the
act.
state. Ashwinto, none for the state. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. List on 21st of May. You record your appearance, please. Private respondents. And has wakalatnama been filed?
Wakalatnama has been filed.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Other side is not here.
Affidavit of service.
LIC.
LIC, my lord.
What is your prayer?
My lord, prayer is a death claim benefit.
Not dispersed in your favor?
No, my lord.
Any rejection?
Rejection, my lord.
Where is it?
Rejection is, my lord.
Has page 77 been considered?
No, my lord. No. 77 is not considered.
Do you want this to be considered?
My lord, they have rejected that there is a suppression of fact.
All right.
They have rejected. This is the case, my lord. They have rejected that earlier hospital admission was there for 5 years.
Whatever.
But, my lord. So kindly consider the, my lord, representation.
Page 77.
77.
Please come. The petitioner's claim. The petitioners claim in respect of certain death benefit in the name of his deceased wife stood rejected. Stop. An appeal has been preferred before the Zonal Manager Life Insurance Corporation, which is pending consideration. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the prayer made before the Zonal Manager, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Zonal Manager to consider the representation made by the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, after giving a reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for production of all records in support of his claim. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed by the aforesaid authority and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. And for the respondents, affidavit of service is taken on record.
About the petition. The matter relates to disconnection of arsenic-free water supply to the house of the petitioner. The petitioner
Disconnection of
arsenic-free water supply.
connection or connection.
Disconnection. Earlier, the petitioner had the arsenic-free water connection.
All right.
Upon deposit of the fees, page 10.
Yes.
Thereafter, now the new line has been installed, new water connection, and that's why the line of the earlier was disconnected.
But now it must be a better line.
No, the connection has been disconnected. Earlier, the connection was.
Now you do not have any connection at all. No connection.
No connection. Since the new new installation of new pipeline, my connection has been disconnected.
When?
But my page 13, my petitioner made representation.
3rd of April 24.
Yes.
So it's more than a year that you are not having
No
water connection.
No.
And who disconnected the line?
My executive engineer, public health engineering department, government of West Bengal. My respondent number 2.
Where is the place?
It is within police station Joynagar. Dokhin Kalikapur, post office Dokhin Barasat. Page 10 is the.
Is respondent number 2 the appropriate authority?
Appropriate authority. District executive engineer.
Respondent number 2.
Himalaya.
Please come. The petitioner alleges that the arsenic-free water line connection the petitioner alleges that the arsenic-free water line connection which the petitioner was enjoying stood disconnected by the respondent number 2 for the purpose of laying new pipeline connection. Stop. The connection of the petitioner has not been restored. The petitioner is without water line connection for more than a year. Stop. Next. A representation has been filed by the petitioner before the executive engineer, which is pending consideration since April 2024. Stop. তারপর এটাকে কনসিডার করতে বলে দিন without entering into the merit, আগে যেরকম বললাম, within 8 weeks.
Well,
disposed.
Good.
160 is disposed of. I was looking for you. Nobody was there for the corporation. I was thoroughly. It has been disposed of. Zonal manager has been directed to consider. Bring your other side, then only I can put in your name.
I am appealing for the petitioner.
Yes.
What happened in this matter? The petitioner was awarded to work for preparation of design, drawing, construction, and commissioning of storm water pump station under Risha Municipality under the Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority. Total amount.
KMDA.
It's a KMDA.
You are there?
My lord, what happened? The total amount was estimated amount of 4 crores, but the tender amount was 3.92 lakhs.
All right.
My lord, kindly forget about everything. Kindly come to page 45. Work has been completed. Project has been handed over.
Your Lordship kindly come to page 45. Project has been handed over on 30th.
Where is the completion certificate?
My lord, completion certificate has not been issued, but they have not denied it, but project has been completed. I can tell you, Your Lordship, security money has been released. Only part of final bill of the rupees 16 lakhs 20,000 is pending.
All right, let me hear.
My lord, first and foremost, my lord, the basic fact that is required for this adjudication is that this is a project of central government. Under my lord, Jawaharlal Nehru, JNNURM, and then ultimately this project was named as Amrut Project, Atal Mission for Rejuvenation and Urban Transformation. The funds that has come from the central government through UD, that is the State Urban Development Authority, from which we have just been allocated with the work to float the tender and get the work done. All the funds are coming from central government through UD to us. Now, my lord, they have whatever they have completed, but as per my instruction, completion certificate has not been issued because of certain reasons that has been intimated.
That has been intimated.
Intimated, that is the information that the completion certificate has not been issued.
No, he admits that.
So my learned friend says that the work has been completed, but however, my lord, admitted fact, completion certificate has not been issued. He says that there is a claim of 16.20 lakhs. My lord,
Previously, who paid the claim? You paid it?
No.
It was paid through you?
No, my lord. Here is the fact. My lord, may I just hand up a communication?
Yes.
That has been exchanged between us and the UD, because this is not my fund. The fund has to come from the central government. My learned friend has not made
Disbursing authority is you?
unless I have the fund. How can
That
we
is different. But you were the
Yes.
disbursing authority because earlier you made release payment.
That I'm
Right.
not disputing.
So he will raise a claim to you. If you have got anything to say, you intimate. I do not have funds. Your project is not complete. Blah blah blah. There may be many reasons.
Within the specified time period. And this
Whatever.
fund is taken back.
Whatever. You intimate so that he also gets to know and he has a future course of action.
Absolutely.
If you stay
But
tight.
that even let there be a direction to consider his representation, will consider.
From
And
21, you are
my
sitting
lord,
tight.
that is the reason why I handed up this communication that we have been following up. Kindly, my lord, take the communication.
Please
There
come.
are so many correspondence, Your Lordship kindly consider on and from page
So, my lord, this
46,
central
47,
is
48.
supposed to
The
pay
petitioner
funds
alleges that
directly to the municipality.
despite part payment being made on account of successful completion of a project, comma, Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority did not release the estimated amount. Stop. A representation from the end of the petitioner before the Chief Executive Officer of the authority is pending consideration for a considerable period of time.
My lord,
Paragraph.
1st January 2024, lawyer's notice was served.
Learned advocate representing KMDA denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the project could not be completed within the stipulated time period for which the fund which was provided by the central government had to be refunded. Not refunded, returned. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the representation of the petitioner was duly followed up by KMDA with the Urban Development Department. Paragraph. Be that as it may, as it appears that the prayer of the petitioner for releasing the outstanding final payment is yet to be disposed of by KMDA, comma, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Chief Executive Officer, KMDA respondent number 3 herein, to consider and dispose of the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If any amount is found due and admissible, comma, the necessary consequential steps for releasing the same shall be taken without any unnecessary delay.
would your lordship pleasure to fix the date? Otherwise,
Has already said
8 weeks. 8 weeks means
This copy, you please hand it over to him so that he can take necessary steps.
Because, my lord, we have been following up, but
The
funds have-
documents
no
handed over by the learned advocate representing KMDA in court today be written with the records. None appears on behalf of the state respondent. You are there? All right. Please enter your appearance.
Grateful.
166. 8 weeks.
One and two. My lord, this writ petition is not maintainable, subject to hearing my learned friend, my lord. But there are judgments of this honorable court, division bench judgments. They are seeking eviction, mean profit.
Eviction of the private respondent.
Please come to page 40. Lord, BPCL enjoys my property, wants to pay rent. He says that unless the Bombay office sanctions, we can't do anything. 40. But initially it was Burma Shell Company. By an act of parliament, it was converted to BPCL. We are in receipt of your letter dated 15 December 1982, written at the instance of your clients, so and so. And in reply thereto, we are to advise you as follows. We are aware that by the lease deed mentioned in your aforesaid letter, your client leased out a portion of vacant land comprising premises number so and so for carrying on business by us. Now, this is 75,000 square feet. Pursuant to the right given in the lease and with the knowledge of your clients, we constructed structures thereon for carrying on business of petroleum products, and we are paying rent regularly in terms of the lease. You are aware that on and from 18 January 1982, the Calcutta Thika Tenancy Acquisition and Regulation Act came into force. By virtue of the aforesaid act, the land held by a Thika tenant as described therein and the right, title and interest of the owners of such land vested in the state, subject to the rights and benefits enjoyed by the Thika tenant. In view of the aforesaid enactment, we are unable to pay the rent to your clients till we are confirmed that the land or tenancy in question will not come under the purview of the Calcutta Thika Tenancy Act 1981 and your clients are entitled to receive the rent thereof. Please note that we are always willing and are still willing to pay rent of the site to your clients if the competent authority appointed by the state government under the said act or any other competent court confirms that the aforesaid act does not apply to your client's vacant land which were leased out to us for carrying on business after construction of necessary structure at our cost. In the aforesaid circumstances, your threat to take legal action for forfeiture of lease on the ground of non-payment of rent is unwarranted, and in any case, it cannot be terminated by your client in the light of the position explained above. Now, this was a situation prevailing in 1982. Then please come to the 1996 stand of BPCL at page 45. After they had satisfied that the Thika Tenancy Act does not step in for the purpose of payment of the rent.
Is the lease still subsisting?
But they are in occupation. They have exercised their right of renewal for a period of 10 years, which had stood expired on 2006. I said that you please pay me the rent for the period that you have enjoyed.
Enjoyed?
Yes.
Past tense. And what about the current?
But they're still not paying in occupation. It's 75,000 square feet of land. Please see the 96 position. Renewal of lease of land.
You either want payment or
you leave them.
Leave.
Of course not. I can't throw them out not without a due process of law. So whatever was agreed upon, they have to disburse.
Why not paying rent?
But, actually, that's correct.
That
But
is
then
correct.
again, the question of limitation will also come.
You are not paying rent,
I
and
agree.
when the landlord comes, you take the issue of limitation.
But I agree.
You are state under Article
My
12.
contention is, my lord, with respect, my lord, this is not the forum. They are asking for area rents, my lord, mean profit. There is proper forum. The commercial court is there. The civil court is there. There are judgments of this honorable court against oil companies when writ petitions were filed for eviction and mean profit. The court has directed them to approach.
Only for eviction and mean profit is different. But here you are enjoying the private property of the
My lord, they
petitioner
want
without
area
paying rent.
My lord, they are asking for rent has not yet been fixed.
Please come to page 45.
It has to be fixed.
How long are you there?
My lord, we are there since Burma Shell, 1954. My lord,
And
apart
rent
from-
has not been fixed.
No.
Since
Under which?
they have not.
No. Initial lease was there, lease rent was there. But at the time of renewal, there is a clause for renewal as also fixation of rent.
Whatever
That
the
has
admitted
not been
rent you
agreed
pay.
upon. That has not been agreed upon. My lord, what would be
This
the
cannot.
agreed rent?
This cannot go on. See, a state cannot occupy somebody's private property without paying rent.
My lord, that has to be agreed upon, my lord, provided they agree for a renewal of lease upon condition, which would be.
You are type of threatening the petitioner to enter into a conditional
We will pay
lease with
whatever
you.
is the legal pronouncement on the rent, my lord. That we cannot go away.
Why legal pronouncement? This is his land. Let him fix the rent first.
Let them sit with us. We'll do it.
Please come to
Let them-
page.
we have to
Is
fix
your
the rent.
client
My lord,
in
they
the
cannot-
mood for any type of settlement or not?
My lord, certainly, we are enjoying, we'll pay rent.
Page 52.
That we
This
are
was a proposal given way back in 52.
My lord,
But
in
there are
fact-
orders of
my lord-
civil courts in
my
this
lord, in
related.
fact, my lord, some of the co-sharers, my lord, my learned friend.
No, you don't enter into that dispute. There may be dispute with co-sharers.
Yes,
If
52.
you say,
They
if you
want
say
renewal.
there is a dispute,
They
pay
want
it.
renewal. Some of them, they are
Rent in the rent con before
my
the
lord, they are not all the owners. My lord, then the question will come, whom do I pay?
pay it to the rent controller.
My lord, comes to page 52 once.
Yes. 2019, the lease would be for a period of 30 years at a base rental 29,000 per month. Escalation of 15. You've accepted this?
No.
No denial
No.
thereafter.
No, my lord, we have not accepted this.
Well, if this is the proposal, did you refuse it also?
No.
Neither?
No.
Then what is to be done? Just hold on without paying.
My lord, let them.
And
let
then
them-
BPCL
my lord,
is
let
not
them-
proper.
Let them approach the authority, my lord.
No, there is
let them
already
have
an
direction of
approach.
what? Let them-
There is a page 52 is there.
Yes.
This is the representation of the petitioner. Why are you not accepting?
My lord, on the
Come back with instructions. Please come. The petitioners claim to be owner of a particular plot of land which is enjoyed by BPCL on lease. Stop. Though the lease expired long back, but BPCL is holding over the said land. Stop. Allegation is rent is not being paid. Stop paragraph. There is a proposal by the petitioners in April 2019, annexed at page 52 of the writ petition, as regards fixation of the rental amount at the time of, not at the time, for the purpose of renewal of the lease. Stop. There is no response from the end of the authority. Stop. The matter stands adjourned till 16th May 2025. Stop. The stand of BPCL shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date with an advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
My lord, last directive.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
We'll have to inform them.
You bring your stand before this court with an advance copy to them so that they get to know what is your stand. 16th, I have fixed it.
It could have been more settled across the table, my lord. because
Sit across the
fixation
table.
of-
You come up with your proposal because they have already made a proposal which is pending. Speak to them.
Only one thing. Kindly keep the issue of maintainability open, my lord.
I'll keep it open later on.
167.
Your lordship, I am seeking a day's accommodation in this matter because, my lord, the papers and the brief are mixed up. I don't have the brief today with me. I'm paralyzed.
All right. Who are you for?
I applied for the Union of India, my lord, led by
Led by?
Mr. Srijit Chakravarti.
Why are you at the back?
He's asking for time, my lord.
No, so what? He may ask for time. The matter is pending for more than a year.
Lordship.
How long can the writ petitions be left pending?
I understand.
Then
Lord,
the court will be blamed for not disposing of matters. What is it?
I understand, Lord, that
What is it?
their grievance is against the insurance regulatory authority. But he got an insurance for a car. His car got dismantled. Lord, kindly take one.
My lord,
page of your
There are private respondents also.
Lord, kindly come to page 65 once.
Yes.
He got an order on the earlier round of litigation
Hmm.
from Lord, my Lord Justice Lord
Whatever it is. Now, then,
His Lordship directed the Insurance Regulatory Authority, my lord, to settle his claim. To settle his claim. My lord, Kali got that paragraph 7.
yes.
Then, my lord, after this, I find a letter written by the Royal Sundaram Insurance to my lord Devdatta Raha, the petitioner's advocate.
That was addressed to me.
To my learned friend. Kindly have a look at not what they are saying. Kindly come to page 69.
Claim is
Not-
partially had been
They are
informed the
absolutely
repair
disputed
to
questions
the
of fact,
repair
not which I believe cannot be adjudicated.
cashless basis.
Page 70 kindly come. Although it is for the insurance company to answer, I am not the answering this, but this dispute perhaps cannot be settled by your lordships, my lord. Page 70, bottom, my lord.
Yes.
They say they cannot comply with the court's order because they are not providing documents.
My lord, the documents have been provided.
These disputes, my lord,
But
perhaps
these are all disputed
Yes.
questions of facts. How can it be
They understand
settled
from
in the writ?
2021, they are kept my insurance claim pending.
Yes, I have understood. You go before the consumer forum if there is any
My lord, I have approached the
deficiency in
insurance.
this.
I have approached the insurance ombudsman. Ombudsman said that because it is pending before this court,
Then I'll dispose it of
that was that was in the when the earlier writ petition was pending.
Go back again.
After the writ petition was disposed of, a direction was passed
I'll
to settle the matter.
the petitioner is aggrieved by the non-settlement of the claim of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. It appears that the claim of the petitioner has not been admitted by the insurance company.
Well, they have admitted it, but they haven't settled it yet.
The acha ki bollam? Has not been settled by the insurance company. Stop paragraph. The court is of the opinion that for deficiency in service by the insurance company, comma, the writ petition will not be maintainable. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy if so advised. Writ petition dismissed.
My lord, it has come, my lord. 163, my lord.
168.
My lord, 163, my lord.
Lordship.
163, she's appearing for the Life Insurance Corporation. Her name may be recorded. All right.
My lord.
And the order is that zonal manager will consider. So there is no issues with that.
Consideration order.
163, কত item? 163?
163 my lord.
Life Insurance Corporation ওনার appearance টা record করতে হবে. Yes.
168, my lord, we are appearing on behalf of respondent PMD, lordship led by Mr. Sotuji Talukdar, my lord. His mother has expired. So
Yes.
kindly keep it after vacation, lordship. 168 and 187, my lord.
Well, not this way. 163. It has to go after the vacation. There is a personal inconvenience. 168.
I have, he told me,
Yes.
in this personal difficulties matters,
On the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate
there are
representing
two writ petitions,
KMDA.
168 and
matter on
187.
9th June. 187, he will come. You are not required to come.
Kali.
I am making a note. All right.
I am grateful to my lord.
Hmm. Next. You're for the petitioner?
Yes.
Yes, what is it?
My lord, kindly come to page 36, my lord, my representation. My lord, I am the owner of the land, my lord.
36?
Yes, my lord. P3. I am the owner of the land, my lord, my father's, and the authority
This is
has
before the IC Chakulia.
to the secretary, district magistrate, and special.
36 though. 36 is IC Chakulia IC. Page 36 you said?
Yes, my lord. They have taken my land and they have make a police station over there without acquiring the my lord, my land. I want compensation and I made a prayer to them.
16238. Shatrugna Sinha is the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
Some greedy persons are filling up the lowland pond. Page 39, is this the representation? BLLRO?
Yes, ma'am.
But where have you mentioned that the police station has been constructed without paying compensation?
It's not my case, my lord. The brief is given to me.
I see somebody else's brief.
Right, he is given, he is engaged in 35. He's told me to do this, my lord. This brief is given.
What is to
Name
be
is
done?
Shatrugna Sinha.
Then he may have, the Shatrugna Sinha may have got many other writ petitions. This is a different petition.
I'm sorry, make it not today, my lord. I'm
Not
sorry.
today.
Yes, ma'am.
Achha, not today.
I'm sorry, my lord.
170?
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner got the 3 tenders and he has successfully completed all the tenders, but the payment is still pending over for more than 36 months. And
Who is the authority?
BSNL is the authority, your lordship.
BSNL. Did you serve?
Yes, yes, your lordship. I served the BSNL, your lordship.
Sikkim.
Yes, sir.
Where did you construct?
Lordship, the tender was got from the BSNL, your lordship. Then the
BSNL, which place?
Kolkata, your lordship.
Then
it separated in 2021, but the tender has already been completed in 2019. The payment is still pending from then, from that date, 2019. But in 2021, the West Bengal jurisdiction has separated from Sikkim and West Bengal, your lordship.
Your construction was in Sikkim or in West Bengal?
The construction was in Sikkim, but the notification was passed by the BSNL
Show me.
Kolkata.
Show me, please.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, kindly just come to page number. Yes, your lordship, the page number 179. Kindly it's a legal notice, your lordship.
Where is the tender document?
Lordship, that it's in the
Floated by the general manager, Gangtok.
Yes, your lordship.
Then why are you here?
The tender was floated from Gangtok, but the order was passed by the West Bengal jurisdiction, your lordship.
How can that be? You perform your work over there?
Yes, your lordship. I performed the work over West Bengal. But
no, let me see that Calcutta High Court has jurisdiction.
Yes, your lordship. I have served the legal notice, but they have
No, not legal notice. Show me the tender document.
Okay, your lordship.
Get ready. I'm making it not today.
Lordship, kindly give a short date. I will appear it on here.
Short date tomorrow.
Yes,
short date.
Definitely, your lordship.
Yes, next.
71, my lord, I am for the. My lord, a will was executed in favor of the father of the petitioner, my lord.
What was executed?
Will, my
will. Then?
My lord, the same was kept in the safe custody of the ADSR Kolkata 2, my lord. My lord, after the death of the father of the petitioner, my lord, petitioner applied before the ADSR Kolkata 2, my lord, to hand over the will.
Was the will registered?
Yes, my registered will.
It was registered, so you must be having a copy. Where is the photocopy of the registered?
I have no copy, my lord. My lord,
what is the proof that you submitted the will for registration?
My lord, my father, my lord, submitted the same, my lord.
Where from
my
did you get
died,
to know?
my lord,
Your father died and all information gone with him. How did you get to know that your
Then
father
what happened,
deposited?
my lord? My lord, volume number is there, my lord. The deed year, my lord, kindly see, my lord. Paragraph 4, my lord.
Your volume number will not do. You show me something.
File number is 3712, dated 20th June 1992, my lord. Then, my lord, I filed several representations, my lord. Since no steps taken, my lord, I approached before this Honorable High Court, my lord. Honorable High Court, my lord.
Did you inspect?
The learned single bench, my lord, reject my prayer. I preferred appeal, my lord. The Honorable Division Bench, my lord, directed the authority concerned to inspect, my lord. My lord, inspection was done, my lord, but the volume number 4 of 1992 was not found. My lord, missing. They told, my lord, that only after 2009 the volume of books are ready, but the
prior thereto, there is nothing.
Not available.
Right. What can be done?
Thereafter, my lord, I filed application, my lord, page 34 and 36. My lord, in response to that, my lord, the ADSR Kolkata 2, my lord, write a letter to me, my lord, that, my lord, page
40.
Yes, my lord, 40, my lord. I have been asked to deposit the death certificate of my father as well as other document. I already deposited, but thereafter, my lord, no steps taken, my lord. My lord, I
What
filed
steps will they take?
My lord,
What steps will they take?
my lord, to hand over the will or the inspection. Or
Provided it is available.
They told me, my lord, to submit, my lord. My lord, page 40, my lord, kindly see.
Page 40, it says nothing.
After page 40, my lord, I have
It's
filed
something
several
very
representation,
general.
my lord.
Why did you not bring this to the notice of the Honorable Division Bench where you got the order for inspection?
But I attend the inspection, my lord, but
it is recorded, page 32. Inspection was permitted. Next thing, copy of the searching report.
And I admitted.
We are of the view that no further order is required. After no further order is required, this is recorded. Can any other further order be passed?
Well, thereafter, my lord, cause of action change, my lord.
What is the change in the cause of action?
Page 40, my lord. They have
Page 40 is something very general. Page 40 is nothing.
However, for entries relating to book 1, he may refer section 57(1) and apply for rating index and fulfillment of provisions.
You are going back to same square one where nothing is available.
Next paragraph, my lord. Lastly, he may avail details relating to book 3 on production of the death certificate in original of his deceased
Now
father.
this book 3 detail is not there at all. What will you get?
After receiving this letter, my lord, I have deposited the death certificate.
You have deposited, but will they manufacture documents? That cannot be done. What will they do?
But the volume must be there in my father's name or others' name, my lord.
You have inspected. You have inspected?
No volumes, no books.
No books found, no volume found. What can be done? Who's for the state? Inquire. None appears for the state. Let notice be served. List on 9th June. 9th June.
My lord, affidavit of service be kept on.
Yes, service is taken on record.
I am happy
My
to
lord,
the
I
petition.
have the private respondent's number
Yes.
5.
This is the affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner filed this writ petition praying for a direction upon the respondent number 4 to comply with the order passed by the mandatory direction passed by the learned court. Kindly see the order passed
Who
by
is
the
up here? You are there, Mr. Galib, for the respondent number 4? Yes.
Kindly see the order passed by the learned court at page number 18. The operating portion of the order, my lord, at page 30. That the appeal be and the same is allowed on contest without any order as to cost. The order dated December 21, 2010, passed by the project officer come backward classes welfare officers Barasat North Chobbish Pargona is hereby set aside. Project officer come backward classes welfare officer Barasat North Chobbish Pargona is directed to adjudicate the dispute after giving opportunity of being heard to both the parties, taking into consideration the relevant documents supplied by them and considering the settled legal proposition. Let a copy of this judgment is sent back, such and such.
Nothing else
Thereafter,
done?
no, my lord. Thereafter, hearing was conducted 2 occasions. No reason order was passed, my lord.
My lord, you
have started swinging into action. My lord, my learned friend has also taken this point in one of the interlocutory applications that last date of hearing was given on 12th November 2024. So, my lord,
final order has not been passed.
my lord, now, my lord, my report, my lord, sent to by the authority also says that yes, we had a hearing on 23rd July last, but here latest hearing is 12th November 2020, it was heard. Oral instruction to my learned junior says we are holding an inquiry into that. So, Lordship, kindly give a time frame so they can comply with this.
Please come.
Kindly, you place the can, Miller. Kindly
Yes,
see
yes.
the can, my learned
The
friend.
petitioner
Can
prays
number
for a direction upon the project officer come district welfare officer, backward classes, welfare, backward classes, to act in terms of the direction passed by the Civil
Yes,
Judge
will hand over this, Lordship.
Junior Division, First Court, Barakpur, on date of the order, okay, 6 October 2023. Stop. The officer was directed to adjudicate the dispute after giving opportunity of hearing to both the parties. Stop. It has been submitted that though hearing has been conducted, but final order is yet to be passed. Stop. It appears that it appears that the learned advocate for the state respondents admits that hearing was conducted, but final order has not been passed yet. Stop. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 4 to act strictly in terms of the order passed by the learned court and pass a final order in the matter positively within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Instruction taken on record. Connected একটা application রয়েছে disposed.
Can you take it tomorrow, my lord?
Which one?
71, 74. I have petition.
73. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, all the documents I have to, every service I have to file.
All right, not today.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
This is a matter relating to a TA application has been filed. Till date not been supplied to any information.
Why over here? Appellate authority is there.
Already, Lordship, kindly see for a moment, Lordship. Under section 6 and 7 has been filed before the SPIO concerned BLRO.
Yes.
Page 59 to 61. Subsequently, they informed the insufficient information. Kindly see page 63, Lordship, for a moment. This information, this is to inform you that the entire plot has been vested, thus not record in favor of
any riot. Vesting has been initiated against the original, not against the applicant.
Against the applicant.
Yes, then what happened? You are not satisfied with this information?
No. No proceeding has been indicated. Which proceeding has been vested to the state? Nothing has been done, Lordship. And this property has been purchased since 17/4/1963. Till now, I am in possession. In spite of that, they have not been recorded in my name in the LRR. So, in respect, thereafter, Lordship, I filed under section 19(1), Lordship,
yes,
before the authority concerned. Thereafter, Lordship, not been answered. Third time, second appeal has been preferred before the commission, Lordship. Page 68, Lordship.
Who's for the state?
I have a report.
Let me see the number. Yes. Under which proceeding?
And kindly see the last.
What is the query? Tell me what is your query. What exactly is your query?
My prayer is, Lordship, kindly give us the date when the proceeding was disposed of. Kindly supply the certified copy of the past by the
1 minute.
state proceeding.
Let me see. It's vested to the state as per CR number, and a CR number is noted in the register. Where is the number? Please find out the number.
This is the instruction, my lord. They are saying that from the register, the number, kindly, my lord, sees. This is what I have received.
What is the number?
My lord, kindly reads, my lord, the first page. It says that the page is torn to the extent and its number is not made out. Hence, no further information.
Then how can the petitioner get to know?
Yes, so my lord will pass appropriate orders. My lord, this is the instruction that I have received. My lord, we are not able to trace. The LR record would show, my lord, which is the first annexure that is in the name of West Bengal. mother volume, which is annexure B, would also show that.
Please hand over a copy to your learned friend. Go
Page-
through it.
Page 72, Lordship, kindly for a
70.
moment, Lordship.
Yes,
Appellate authority
72.
passed an order. Kindly see in the middle portion, being agreed or not satisfactory reply of the.
No, I have understood. This is what the BLRO has forwarded. So you'll get your answer from here. Whatever further steps is required to be taken, please take.
So without getting any regarding the proceedings, I cannot never challenge before the statutory authority, Lordship. So I cannot improve in
I
my
do one
case.
thing. The petitioner intends to obtain certain information in respect of certain plots of land, which they are in possession of. Stuff.
Since 1963.
Since 1963. Is it Dag number 75?
Lordship.
Jail 89.
Jail, right. Under Khotiar number 107, police station Deganga, North Chobbish Pargana, Lordship.
খতিয়ান নাম্বার আচ্ছা এটা একটু লিখে নেবেন তো হ্যাঁ পেজ 59 প্লট অফ ল্যান্ড বিং দাগ নাম্বার এত জেল সিএসআরএস এত তৌজি এত পেজ 59 এর এই জায়গাটা হ্যাঁ Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the assistant director and the block land and land reforms officer Degonga, North 24 Parganas, signed on 21st August 2024. Which mentions that the land is vested to the state as per the LR records. And a CR case has been noted. But the page is torn to the extent that its number is not made out. No further information could be traced. Not learned. The block land and land reforms officer is directed to give instruction with regard to the proceeding under which the subject land stood vested, comma, the date of vesting, and whether any compensation was paid to the recorded owner on vesting of the subject land. Stop. Let the aforesaid information be placed before this court on the adjourned date, list on 19th of May 2025.
Great.
My lord, I am for respondent number 1. Union of
I am for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, one supplementary affidavit. My lord, after this is the second round litigation. First order passed by the Honorable Justice Mosumi Bhattacharjee, PS 22.
What is your prayer, please?
Prayer, my lord, illegal construction in the national highway. After the order passed by this honorable court, thereafter contempt petition filed, and thereafter PS 31 DM passed the order, and I communicated the order to the my lord authority concerned, project director, partly complied the order, and there again, my lord, kindly have a look into the photographs of my lord supplementary affidavit.
Again, they have come back.
Again, my lord. My lord. Again,
what they are sitting with just tables.
They are the my lord. My lord.
No construction has been made
Yes,
this
my lord,
time.
construction means, my lord, all the my lord, these ports, the lordship, kindly have a look into this portion, my lord.
These
temporary structures. After the my lord demolition, my lord, temporary structures, my lord. This is the temporary structure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My lord, not
Who
only
are you representing?
I am 84 years
The
old.
National Highway Authority.
Ah.
Well, I need lordship time to take the instructions. Lordship, just now, lordship, I have received this supplementary affidavit, my lord. On this issue, my lord,
They complied the order again, encroachers have come, they have to comply it all over again.
Yes, my lord.
So, my lord, give me some time, my lord, so that I can take the instructions on this, my lord. Whether lordship there is at all any unauthorized construction is going on here, lordship.
No, but then the writ petition is pending for quite some time, isn't it?
Lordship, now, my lord, just my lord, my learned friend just now, lordship, handed over the supplementary
Had the supplementary not been there, what would have been the fate of the
as
petition?
lordship, just my learned friend said,
No, no,
lordship, they
forget that
partly
there is,
complied.
forget that there is a supplementary.
No, my lord, just my learned friend submitted, my lord, the order has already been complied by the National Highways authorities, my lord.
31 DM order. And DM passed the order. Page 31. Hence, in the light of
Who are you representing? Union of India. The state is not a party?
yes, my lord. I saw a
DM
copy upon the my lord.
and appears on behalf of the state respondents. Step. The petitioner alleges encroachment on the national highway. Step. It appears that in the previous round of litigation, order was passed by the court for removal of the encroachers from the national highway. Stop. The district magistrate, Jhargam, passed order for removal of the encroachers. Stop. The petitioner alleges that though the encroachers were removed, but the encroachers have reappeared all over again by making all over again and are occupying the national highway by raising temporary construction. Stop. A supplementary affidavit has been filed by the petitioner annexing photographs in support of the aforesaid submission. Stop. Next. The respondent number 3,
2 and 3.
being the general manager within bracket tech and the project director, project implementation unit Kharagpur, NHAI Obdit Korben, is directed to take all necessary steps to ensure that the national highway is not encroached upon by any party whatsoever. Stop. All measures shall be taken to ensure that the highway remains encroachment free for the movement of the vehicles. Writ petition disposed. Service taken on record.
My lord, within a my lord,
Always. This is for eternity.
my lord, within a time, my lord, within 4 weeks or 3. Otherwise, my lord.
Otherwise, they will again come. This is the reason no time has been mentioned, and this order is going to stand, and you can use it as and when required.
Get full your
176. My 176, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, petitioner is the owner of some portions of land. Some portions are my lord, acquired by the government for roads, my lord. And the private respondents, my lord, unauthorizedly and my lord, illegally, encroached the government land as well as my.
Where is your objection?
My lord, that is, I annexed the P3, my lord. It is page 20. I made representation for the removal of such encroachment.
Any instruction?
Lordship, no. This was an old matter, and 3 different departments involved. Therefore, I take it upon myself, Lordship. I just
PWD roads.
Lordship may send it back for consideration or may direct instructions, whichever Lordship may prefer.
Some portion has been taken by the government for my.
Some portion will be?
My lord.
Some portion will be?
Construction, for road construction, I have given. But my lord, this person, my lord, in the private respondent.
Is page 22 the proper representation?
Page 22. I have made several representations.
Which one will you like to be considered?
Assistant Engineer Ulberia Highway Subdivision, that is page 26.
26. Which one you want?
24.
He claims it's a PWD land, Lordship, so, and I find most of the.
PWD adjoining PWD.
Which one will be considered?
26. Page 26, madam.
Page 26.
Assistant Engineer Ulberia Highway.
The petitioner alleges encroachment on the public road. Stop. The objection filed by the petitioner is pending consideration at the end of the Assistant Engineer Uluberia Highway Subdivision. ঠিক আছে, respondent number 4 will consider the representation, page 26, within a period of 8 weeks after giving opportunity of hearing to all parties. Disposed. ওইটাই, page 26 will be forwarded.
Seven. 177 is also like same, my lord.
I am for the state, madam.
But here, my lord, representation that is made, my lord, before, my lord, the, that is page 20.
In this matter, I am appealing for some of the private respondents.
So you will be
My lord, here, my lord, this page
removed from that place.
20.
Executive Engineer, page 20, where is this?
My lord, he has given the representation address to the executive engineer, Diamond Harbour Highway Division, Diamond Harbour, Southwest Panama, but he has not party in this writ application.
Executive Engineer.
Diamond Harbour is not a party?
No. Page number 30.
Maybe.
No, I to Executive Engineer, respondent number 2.
No, that's the assistant engineer.
Highway Division, but he has not party. And see.
Highway Division.
Executive Engineer, Public Works Department, Diamond Harbour.
My lord, second point, my lord, para 7. Para 7, my lord, that is stated, my lord, Xerox copy of the state application tag report. Where is the tag report? Authority has not received. My lord, kindly see. Only sent. My lord, page 21.
The postal receipt is there.
Page 21.
Postal receipt is there, but the track report has not been obtained.
It stated a tag report, but
That's page 2. That is 21. I'll do it.
The petitioner alleges that the
And also in paragraph.
public road has been encroached upon by private parties. Stop. The representation filed by the petitioner is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. On a perusal of the alleged representation annexed to the writ petition, it appears that there is no proof of service of the same upon the respondent authority. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the leave is granted to the petitioner to file a comprehensive representation highlighting all illegalities and submit the same before the Executive Engineer, Public Works Department, Diamond Harbour Highway Division. Diamond Harbour. Within a fortnight from date. Stop. On receipt of the aforesaid representation, the aforesaid respondent shall take steps to consider the same in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order at the earliest but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The reasoned order shall be communicated to all the parties. Stop. The communication from the date of
that is my
date of receipt of the representation.
paragraph 2.
Huh?
Can you see paragraph 2?
Yes.
156 decimals of land. That is long distance land. It cannot be the obstruction.
Where is 156 decimal?
That is paragraph 2, Miller.
Paragraph 2, page 5.
Page 5.
Where is
long distance land? That cannot be the obstruction of ingress and egress to the paddy land.
May not be obstruction, but then you cannot go and encroach upon a state land. Yes. Disposed.
I am for the petitioner lordship, my lord. My lord, may I have the leave of lordship to file two supplementary affidavit subsequent events.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes. What is your grievance?
My lord, since the private respondents, they were raising illegal construction, and your lordship kindly comes to page 21, my lord. An order was passed, your lordship, and the Calcutta Municipal Corporation was pleased to direct that we demolish. But since, my lord, I am raising this, the one person, Pramod Singh, he is in the jail. He is from making lot of allegations as well threatening calls through mobile. Due to that reason, my lord, I have filed the supplementary affidavit, my lord. Lordship kindly comes to page 9, my lord.
What is your allegation?
Allegation, my lord, from the he is the life convict, my lord. One Pramod Singh, my lord. He is threatening on mobile phone, and to me, due to that reason, that has made my life miserable. Due to that reason, my lord, at least he is the Belur. He is my lord. Lordship kindly comes to my lord. My prayer, my lord, that is prayer A, as page 21, my lord, wherein, my lord, by directing the Superintendent of Correctional Home, Balurghat District, Dakhin Dinajpur, being respondent number 3, and to said Pramod Singh, Langda Kamru from the Correctional Home, Balurghat Jail, Dakhin Dinajpur, to Tihar Jail, my lord, and by putting him to cell, my lord. My lord, due to that reason, my lord, since they have made my life miserable, my lord, lordship kindly comes to my
how do you get to know that the phone calls are coming from such and such person who is in jail?
My lord, due to that reason, lordship kindly comes to my lord. Lordship comes to my lord. Annexure P1, my lord, at page 14, my lord. And
yes.
page 15 is, my lord, that the message, my lord. अब तेरे से कोई बात नहीं होगा, तेरे से बात नहीं सुनेगा, तेरा अंदर दम होगा, तुम काम रुक जाएगा. Due to this, my lord, they are threatening that if I don't, if I raise any obstruction, then I shall be removed from the. That is the difficulty, my lord. Thereafter, my lord.
What is your prayer?
My lord, prayer is at this, my lord. He is he is in jail, my lord. Custody, my lord. He is in jail custody, my lord.
My lord, may I allow to
correctional home Balughat, my lord. From
my
there,
lord.
I'm praying at least he should be transferred from here to my lord Tihar jail, my lord.
Where do you stay?
My lord, lordship kindly comes to my lord.
You stay in Tiljala.
But lordship kindly comes my supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Did you serve a copy of the supplementary?
I'm giving. I am giving, my lord. Two supplementary affidavits, subsequent events, my lord. I'm serving both the.
Please wait. Let me hear Mr. Shahi. Yes.
My lord, please come to the page number 3 of my report, my lord.
Yes, please.
Third paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
On the other hand, regarding the allegation of receipt of threat message by the instant petitioner Ali Akbar from Pramod C. alias Langda Pramod, son of Fagu Singh, who is a life sentences accused person of a murder case and now detained in Balurghat Central Correctional Home, District Dakhin Dinajpur, West Bengal. This is to submit that this police station has not received complaints of that nature from the petitioner till date, my lord. Since after 2022, despite the fact that petitioner Ali Akbar lives in the jurisdiction of the Tiljala police station rather than Topsia police station, following receipt of the complaint, efforts were made to get in touch with him.
Yes, I have read it. I have read it.
My lord, my lordship, kindly come to my supplementary evidence at page 9, my lord, annexure B, my lord.
Supplementary you are handing over just now. How will the learned advocate take instruction?
Lordship may take after.
My lord, please come to the next paragraph, my lord.
Lordship,
It will be very much clear.
Lordship may take the matter after 1 week, my lord.
Why after 1 week? Did you lodge any complaint before the police? The police has inquired from your residence. You are not available.
My lord,
What is your phone number?
My lord.
What is your phone number?
Phone number is there, my lord.
Where have you mentioned?
My lord, I have mentioned, my lord. Lordship kindly comes to my lord, my lord. That is page 64, my lord.
Yes.
Page 64, annexure P4, my lord. I have serious complaint against Pramod Singh, alias Langda, son such and such. A life sentence accused one murderer of threatening to the complainant Ali Akbar using mobile phone number 1.
This is the phone number of that person. Where is your phone number?
My lord, I have raised the complaint.
My lord, page number 64, annexure
Page 64,
P4.
lordship, my lord. We have raised the written complaint, my lord.
This complaint was inquired.
My lord.
The police went to your place. You were not there. The police rang you. You were not available. It is you who is absconding, and the other person is in jail. And if he is removed from the Balurghat to Tihar, do you think the phone calls cannot come to you?
My lord,
What?
my lord, since I have already, my lord, submitted, my lord, and I have lodged the written complaint, my lord. From
No, your complaint was inquired. Please come.
my lord, lordship kindly comes to page 64.
The petitioner alleges that.
At least, my lord, he should be. Otherwise, I, along with my family, should be.
Pramod Singh, who is a life convict and currently detained in the Balurghat Central Correctional Home, is making phone calls to the petitioner, sending out threats. Stop. A complaint was allegedly lodged by the petitioner before the police. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction to restrain the said convict from using any mobile phone from inside the prison. Stop. Next. I have perused the report forwarded by the officer in charge, Topsia Police Station, signed on 2nd September 2024. It appears therefrom that on receipt of the complaint, an inquiry was conducted by the police. Stop. The police tried to get in touch with the petitioner, but he was not found at his recorded address. Stop. None of the occupants of the said address provide any information about the petitioner. Stop. Several attempts were sought to be made over the mobile number which was recorded in his complaint, but the phone calls went unanswered. Stop. Paragraph. The officer in charge has mentioned that the petitioner is avoiding the investigation agency for the reasons best known to him. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the aforesaid, the instant writ petition is disposed of by observing that in the event the petitioner comes up with any further complaint, then the same shall be considered by the authority in accordance with law. Stop. The petitioner is directed to render full cooperation to the police for the purpose of causing any inquiry in response to any of his future complaints. Supplementary affidavit filed in court.
My lord,
affidavits
may I
with the
submit one thing,
records.
my lord? Lordship kindly goes through page 11, my lord, that
Call
if I was lost, my lord, my Balurghat PS, my lord.
Be obliged, my lord.
Sorry, my lord, I was stuck in Kutum number 25, my lord, as you lordship.
Yes,
already.
page 53, there is an order passed in respect of Muhammad Ainul Rahman. Can the same order be passed?
No, my lord, because you
No.
my lord, kindly take the order passed by my lord Justice Ghosh. When had that been, if
Page.
he had my lord Justice Ghosh, that is 7th of April 2025. Now, thereafter, it has been transferred before my lord as because this prayer. Now, my lord Osip will find that if that order has already been complied with, my lord's order. And
7th
whatever has been
April.
my information, my lord, as far as my information today, Mr. Mukherjee submitted that since the order passed by my lord, they are not prevented, the petitioners, in performing their, my lord, the
professional duties.
Yes, professional. Now, but had it been that, then, my lord, no occasions to, my lord, that occasions had not been come, then I have to make the, my lord, complaint, and that has been registered as an FIR.
No, but then
my lord,
this
kindly come to, my lord, what happened? Page 6, paragraph 16, paragraph 15, paragraph 16, page 15. Your lordship kindly come to. Paragraph 16.
16, page 15.
Your lordship kindly come to this paragraph. This is very important.
Yes.
I need not travel, my lord. Just, my lord, your lordship kindly come to page 16, but the last part of that paragraph. The petitioner, my lord, this page 16. The petitioner further states that the antisocial private respondents even had the
See, the very expression antisocial private respondents, they are also advocates.
Your lordship kindly see, if they are doing, my lord, the conduct, your lordship kindly see, this particular at least two private respondents, the conduct that has been taken into account by the court in another matter. Your lordship, I have annexed these documents. A contempt rule was issued against two of them. So they are preventing even the one petitioner therein to move a bail applications. And these, your lordship will find from their conduct. But these are the conduct. Your lordship kindly see, this paragraph says, your lordship, on that point, your lordship kindly see what happened. Now kindly come to the learned judge. Your lordship kindly see from the top 4th line. The learned judge had to call for police help to bring the situation under control, as the members of the respondent number 6 told the learned judge that even he cannot protect the petitioners. The petitioners as well as the practitioners have, your lordship kindly see, and my lord, this is my lord, on oath the petitioner.
Listen, if this is the position, then I'll direct the bar council to take steps against you as well as those members. These type of people should not be there in practice.
Your lordship kindly appreciate one thing. I suggested your lordship has enormous power to direct the district judge to solve the last occasions. Yesterday also I suggested that the district judge to take up these issues and solve this.
How will the district judge?
Administrative side of
this is not administrative, nothing administrative.
These by the district judge, district judge, your lordship can direct. In some other cases, I found
I can request, listen, I can request you, Mr. Mukherjee, to sit with them to find out an amicable solution to the problem that they are facing. This can be done. I cannot direct the district judge. He is pressurized with a lot of other matters also.
Your lordship find that in the paragraph 16, the civil judge junior division has already asked for the senior division, asked for the police help to protect even the situation to control. What are the situations? Your lordship, possibly they both of them scuffled.
They may have professional enmity or something of that sort. No,
I think
there must be something else.
Yes, there may be. I don't know. There may be, because How can it be your lordship's order is there? They have I think if they complied with, if they did not restrain me, the question cannot and does not arise to make a complaint before the police authority on that particular
All
day.
right, please wait, let me hear. Yes.
Your lordship will kindly see, their allegation is at paragraph not 16. Now, before paragraph 16, your lordship will find at paragraph 14, they say that there is, that they took, rent of an adjoining premises and that was, invaded upon. That is one of, the paragraph in the writ petition. Paragraph 15. Then, they talk about, at paragraph 16, about, a complaint made to the police. This complaint was made by, one of the petitioner out of the 12 petitioner. Petitioner number 4 only makes this allegation. She says that there are medical documents in her hand at page, 16, that, after that annexure P9. The medical documents are not before your lordship. Number at page 77, your lordship will find that complaint made by only one petitioner, before the police authority, without any supportive document. My learned friend, the petitioners are now trying to make out a case as if, we are violating my lord's order by debarring them entry and doing their practice. But that is not their case, that what they have made out in the annexures to the writ petition.
See, whatever infighting you all have, go and fight it in the streets, but it should not hamper any professional duties. This is the concern of the court. Nothing
I can
else.
show that they are filing wakalatnamas, they are appearing before the court. If your lordship allows me a time, I can satisfy my lord that they are appearing in court. But I have debarred them not to be part of my association.
It is up to you.
Associational that is I have a right
to you.
Yes.
But so far as a practice, I can show that they are appearing and
ourselves
wakalatnamas are
admit
being
as a
filed.
member of the bar. That is not our prayer also, my lord. We are only asking for the protection so that we can practice
What? You carry your bodyguards.
But your lordship kindly.
If advocates have to carry bodyguards,
is by one of the
then it
petitioners.
is a shame.
The female members of the bar.
No, it is a shame, I tell you.
Your lordship kindly appreciate one thing. If this, your lordships kindly appreciate that these peoples, the advocates, they are already under the contempt rules.
The petitioners, 12 of them, are practicing advocates of the district of Malda,
Chachol subdivision.
Chachol subdivision. Stop. They allege that the private respondents who are members of the Chachol Bar Association are not permitting them to practice freely in their profession. Stop. According to the petitioners, the private respondents are continuously interfering with the professional duties of the petitioners. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the Chachol Bar Association has debarred the petitioners from obtaining membership of the Bar Association. Stop. A Bar Association, stop. On an earlier occasion, in respect of a similar matter, the court disposed of the writ petition, observing that the advocates who are enrolled with the State Bar Council will not be restrained from performing their legal practice by the members of the Bar Association in any manner whatsoever. Stop. After hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioner and the Chachol Bar Association, the court reiterates the same observation as made in the order dated 22nd January 2025 in WPA 1216 of 2025 within bracket Can 1 of 2025 in the matter of Muhammad Ani Kul Rahman, page 53. Please check. Bar Council of India and others. Stop. The Chachol Bar Association and the members of the said Bar Association are restrained from interfering with any type of practice of the petitioners. Stop. The nothing more can be recorded.
The order date is 28th of January 2020.
It is 28. আচ্ছা 28
Page
জানুয়ারি ওটা
53.
22 বলেছিলাম ওটা 28 হবে। And it since the writ petition is disposed of without calling for
The
affidavit,
allegations are not.
allegations are deemed not to have been admitted. এটা থাকছে page 54 এ। ঠিক আছে? Nothing else.
Grateful.
In 179, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
But I appear for the private respondent.
Kindly take the affidavit of service.
Yes.
My lord, this writ petition was filed by an old person who is suffering from, my lord, the blood cancer. My lord, the prayer is very much limited. That is, my lord, I prayed for, my lord, the account details from the SBI authority of my MIS account, where, my lord, my fixed MIS amount was, my lord, appear, my lord, it was transferred by my joint account holder. And it was informed by the account manager, my lord, the branch manager, but the statement was not given.
Why your joint holder did not intimate you how much money has been
No,
transferred
my
in
lord.
the EMI?
No,
Who is your joint account holder?
my lord, the private respondent, I have mid party.
But I appear for that private respondent.
Is there a matrimonial dispute between?
No.
But may I tell your lordship, my lord, what had happened? My lordship would, my lord, kindly see, my lord, who is filing this writ petition and who is affirming this writ petition.
What is the relationship between
lord,
the petitioner and the private
My
respondent?
lord, the petitioner and the private respondent, my lord, the petitioner is 80 years old. The petitioner and the private respondent, my lord, they were adjacent tenants. Now, my lord, since childhood, my lord, the writ petitioner was very fond of the private respondent when the private respondent was a little girl. Now, my lord, the writ petitioner was, my lord, heckled by his other brothers and sisters because he was a bachelor. Now, my lord, the writ petitioner, my lord, took up the responsibility of even giving marriage of the private respondent, my lord, to her husband. My lord, the private respondent is presently married. Now, my lord, since he was tortured by his brothers and sisters, the writ petitioner executed a will, a registered will in favor of the private respondent, bequeathing all his movable and immovable properties in favor of the private respondent. Now, my lord, as soon as the other brothers and sisters have come to know about this will, now, my lord, they are after this, my lord, private respondent. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, who is affirming
You
this.
are not opposing the petitioner as such, because the petitioner is in your favor.
No, the petitioner, my lord, is now presently in their control.
Under their control, but you do not have any grievance against the petitioner as such.
No, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is with. Who is affirming this writ petition?
Swapun, my lord.
Swapun Chakraborty, and the writ
He is the
petition
brother, my lord, of Nikilendu Chakraborty.
And my lord, kindly
There is
sees
an
whether he
awareness
has
of such.
filed any power of attorney. He claims himself to be the power of attorney holder of Nikilendu, my lord, from the Vokalatnama, but no copy of the power of attorney, and kindly sees, my lord, paragraph 2 of his affidavit. But he does not even say that he is a power of attorney holder.
Has been mentioned.
My lord,
but how is
you, my lord, if power of attorney is needed, my lord, I will, my lord, submit, my lord, fix tomorrow, my lord, I will submit the affidavit, power of attorney.
Leave aside the power of attorney. You say the private respondent has deposited certain amount in your bank account.
No, that is not, my lord. My lord, the petitioner was in service, my lord. After his service, my lord, he got some retirement benefit. This retirement benefit was fixed in the MIS account. That MIS account was joint MIS account, my lord. My lord, it was fixed for his future, as my lord, when he will be old aged, my lord, for the medicine and for etc.
No, it is all right. Then
Yes.
what happened?
Then, my lord, when the petitioner was needed amount, the petitioner approached my lord, the bank authority to, my lord, the withdraw the MIS amount. My lord, he was faced that the amount was transferred and the MI.
How it was transferred?
That is the, my lord, that I am submitting, my lord. I am prayed for, my lord, the account statement, who transferred the amount, who closed the MIS account.
The
My lord,
account, it is the sole account of the petitioner.
No, it's a joint.
It was joint.
My lord,
It was
all the
joint.
retirement benefits.
Joint with whom?
My lord,
Joint with the private respondent.
And what is the difficulty?
And my lord, I approached the private respondent that the MIS account was closed. You have withdraw the money. That they have said no, I have not withdrawn any money, and for that reason, I have made a complaint before the complaint authority.
You have made a complaint on Nikhil. Kindly seize the Nikhil.
Now, my lord,
Petitioner and the private respondent are joint bank account holders. Stop. The petitioner apprehends that the private respondent may have withdrawn or transferred certain amount from the said joint account. Stop. The petitioner sought for information from the bank and the same is alleged to have been refused. Stop.
My lord,
You are for the bank?
My lord, I am appearing for the bank,
may
my
I
lord.
submit one thing, my lord?
My lord,
Yes.
Do you have
I
an
s-
instruction?
My lord, I have only the statement of accounts, my lord. I have ready to hand it over, my lord.
Let
But
me
my
see
lord,
one.
my lord, this is the my lord, the statement of accounts, lordship. The account is closed on in the year 2018, my lord.
And how did you close it? Who gave the instruction to close the account?
My lord, the Momita Sarkar, my lord, he is the joint holder, my lord, and Momita Kormokar, my lord, the private
Whoever,
respondent.
the
my lord.
private respondent
Yes,
has.
my lord, the mode of operation is either or survivor.
Learned advocate representing the bank submits upon instruction that the mode of operation of the said account was within single quotes either or survivor. Stop. The private respondent requested the bank to close the said account and the same stood closed in December 2018. Stop. Next. The statement summary of the said account produced before the court is retained with the records. Stop. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the private respondent. Stop. It will be paragraph as it appears that the information sought for by the petitioner from the bank has already been forwarded to the petitioner by way of the statement of accounts, comma. There is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. The same stands disposed of.
My lord, one thing, my lord, on the same point, my lord, the issue, I have preferred another writ petition that is, my lord, running in the list as item number, my lord, something 816, and where, my lord, the MIS account was, my lord, created, my lord, in the post office. Post office also, my lord, give me the information after filing this writ petition that the account was.
So that has to be disposed of.
That need to be disposed of, but because this prayer is similar, issue is similar.
Yes. So you want that to be disposed of also?
Yes, my lord.
Then it will appear in the list day after tomorrow as to be mentioned, and bring your other side. Give
But I am the
case
other
number.
side of the
You- No, the post office, the Union of India must be there.
Union of India has to.
I will
Then
give notice.
give notice and give the case number so that it can appear in the list as to be mentioned.
21864.
876.
Yes, call the next one. You are for the petitioner? Yes.
The respondent. Pursuant to liquidation proceedings.
Financial Corporation?
Yes, ma'am. By the West Bengal Financial Corporation, the petitioner purchased a land by way of an order by of this honorable. If you also kindly look into the order passed by this honorable court, page 23.
Yes.
Madam, may I read for your lordship?
Now, what is your prayer? Please tell me.
No, I purchased the land and was handed over to me.
All right.
Subsequently, the honorable division bench pleased to set aside the order passed by the single bench. Thereby confirming my sale.
All right.
And the division bench pleased to observe that I shall hand over the possession of the property to the corporation. In return, corporation shall pay me the money. The entire procedure, the entire episode was taken place in 2017. Order of the division bench of 2017. Since then, repeated occasions, I requested the corporation take back the possession and return back the money.
They are not taking back possession?
Ultimately, in 2021, they says that the property is in a very bad condition. So we are not able to pay you the exact money which you have deposited. Either you take care of the property, you just take all the measures so that property can be in a condition that was handed over to you. Then we can only return back you the money. If you also can see the orders there of their observation, page 46. It's a long order. The relevant page is page 46. Paragraph 8. The said order dated 26 July 2017 makes amply clear that our corporation would be obliged to refund the sale proceeds to the petitioner only upon successful recovery of the asset sold to him. In order to comply with the such direction, our corporation scheduled a joint survey of the asset on 2nd December 2021. Can you mark the date? For making inventory of the asset. However, such exercise could not be done for reasons which are stated in the said inspection report. Some of the major observations in the said inspection report are: there is a separate entrance of the factory from the southern side, adjacent to the old Banaras road. The plot was surrounded by brick walls with double shuttered MS gate. The entrance gate was in a broken condition with
Anyway,
full of
next
jungle.
serial number 9.
On a serial number, it is at an admitted position that the writ petitioner purchased the asset of the borrower of our corporation, which includes land, building, plant, and machinery. The writ petitioner has explicitly attested to this fact in his representation dated 8 March 2021. Since 2016, the writ petitioner is in exclusive possession, control, and custody of this asset. The order dated so and so, Honorable Division Bench categorically state that the entitlement of the writ petitioner to refund of the sale proceed can only arise after successful recovery of the asset of our corporation. When our corporation official visited the site on 2nd December 2008.
Tell me one thing.
My lord.
The order of the division bench is dated 26th of July 2017.
27.
And the visit took place on 2nd of December 2020. What happened in the interregnum?
In the interregnum, I made representation before them. I write to them, come and take position and return back the money.
And they did not come.
If you also kindly look, just I want to show you the two
All right.
for your lordship's convenience. The position document giving position to me. But if you also kindly come to page 27.
And what is the amount involved?
35 lakhs.
35 lakh.
But I not even used the land for a single day. I took position. Position was given on 28th September 2016, and sale was set aside on July 2017. If you also kindly
All right.
page 27.
All right. Just tell me what happened in the interregnum, corporation.
Well, I'll tell you, Lordship, it sounds how he places very different. But there's a borrower, there's a default. That borrower goes into liquidation. Matter comes before this honorable company court, direct sale of that asset for 35 lakhs. The petitioner steps in. That sale is in his favor, possession is handed over to him. That order is a sale. When the notice of the appeal is made over to this purchaser, writ petitioner, he does not even come before the court. The court records his conduct, that he's not even concerned about the property. He sets the sale aside. This court sets it aside in the mandamus appeal. Then we write a letter to him in 2017 enclosing the copy of this order saying, please come, hand over and give us, you take the money back. He writes back.
Where is that document?
This, your lordship, will come. The entire page 45, if your lordship sees, and 29 is a letter, kindly see. There is a different thing that has happened altogether. I'll show to your lordship. Now he comes and makes a very innocuous prayer. 2nd of August 2017. This is written to the
petitioner.
Yes, my lord. And the order is, you are therefore requested to ensure compliance of the order and fix a date for handing over the possession of the assets at the earliest. Lord, from his records, I'll be able to show what was given. It included plant and machinery of the factory. He writes back from August 2017 to January 2019. Then he goes completely incommunicado. There is nothing then from his side. Then we write a letter to him again in 2020, post-COVID, that come, let's make a joint inspection. In the joint inspection, it is found that the plant and machinery can't be accessed. Now it's disappeared. The entire factory where I have to go and make an inventory, that is locked. The walls are broken. The factory is left abandoned. It's become a jungle. Well, this is, once I give a notice under section 29 to my borrower, it becomes my property. Your lordship has dealt with this one. And then he sits on this from 2017 and he writes after that, after 3 years, does an inspection. Post that also he does nothing. Not just that, he filed another writ petition. My Lord Justice Nizamuddin sends it back saying, go here, appear. We tried thrice to serve him for this hearing in which this order was passed. What he does is he avoids coming to meet us. And don't say that, I'll show it from records. He avoids coming to meet us, because if he comes to meet us, I will be able to show to him that his admitted position of plant and machinery, it's gone. The factory premises and the land is in a position that was not how it was when it was given to him.
At the time of sale, you
Yes.
must be having documents
Yes.
with regard to the details of the plants and
He has himself
machineries.
pleaded it. I'll show that.
Kindly see, that's a,
That admitted position I'll show.
page 28, kindly see.
1 minute, let him please.
28, very well. If my learned friend wants to show that, I will see it at
28, piece and parcel of land.
All that piece and
measuring-
parcel of land measuring 0.33 acres, more or less under so and so. Building, two-storied building, main factory shed, single-storied building with RCC, plant and machinery, LS not identified. Please have a look at page 36. Paragraph 2, this is his letter.
Yes.
As per second paragraph. As per the direction passed by the Honorable High Court in the above mentioned matter on 4th July, you handed over the physical possession of the said asset in dispute to me, along with your movable assets lying over the property on 28th. Let him just answer to the court where these are now. And to show photographs, I have a report, I'll be able to place it in court if you give me the shortest time to file an affidavit. But what is the condition of the property now? I have no charm in keeping his 35 lakhs. The property is worth much more. But once I give a section 29 notice, that conduit between what was given to him and what is it now, that he must make up. And he avoids his hearing before me. He doesn't come. I send him 3 notices. 3 notices. He doesn't come before the authority. And now he tries to make this very innocuous case that, look, I give you 35 lakhs, property is with me, please take it back, give me my money. Well, the Lordship will appoint a special officer and let him, the special officer, go and see what is the
will the
condition.
special officer go and do now? Because the condition of the property, which it was earlier, that has to be ascertained from documents.
Yes.
Special officer will not be able to
What is
ascertain
the
that.
condition of the property as on 20?
Now you have mentioned what is there in the
No, I have
last order he
photographs.
read out.
I have photographs when the inspection was taken. That inspection report has not been placed. He places the order. That inspection when he was there, that report is there. But what is the condition?
Inspection is 2020, isn't it?
Yes. And that, that is not annexed.
Was not supplied to me.
What is the reason that you approached the court at such a delayed point of time?
No, but initially I approached the court in the year 2024, 23. First time I approached the court.
The order was passed by the division bench in 2017.
Thereafter, they wrote to me.
Yes.
Thereafter, on at least 5 to 6 times meetings were held. Ultimately, in 2019, I wrote to them, kindly do the needful because I need the money. My money is like.
What happened to the plant and machinery which was over
But
there?
there is no such machineries. If you also kindly see the page 28.
At the time of sale, when you purchased the property,
not identified. They themselves says there is no mentioning of any machinery.
Paragraph 2 is his.
Machineries is that.
Paragraph 2 is his letter. I am not placing my letter.
Storage building, main factory shed, and single storage building with the RCC roof. The building is still there.
That is also not there. Please have a look at the photographs as on 2021. Please have a look at that. My learned friend says so. Kindly have a look at.
Their order, they himself stated 7 except big wall which was broken.
But he will have to restore the property and then hand it over. It can't be.
2016, I put the money. I got the property since 2016 to 2024.
Are you still interested in that property?
No, this.
The sale has been set aside. Whatever he wanted to do with the property is done.
I could not able to use the property for a single day.
Why didn't you give it back?
And firstly and secondly, my learned senior friend may not be properly instructed. In the impugned order, if you also see, it says the notice was sent to me. It was
Very well, you file your affidavit disclosing facts.
Not in the meantime, let them release certain amount without prejudice. Because
you are holding much more than what they are holding.
My land is holding.
What is the price of this property now?
I don't have any idea about it. But kindly consider only one thing. Day by day, property is in deteriorating condition.
Yes. The value of the land will certainly not diminish.
Kindly, then they'll file a report so that the matter can be disposed of.
I'll file an affidavit. 3,150 square feet of shed. You're sitting for 6 years.
Without using the same for a single day.
The order passed by the West Bengal Financial Corporation dated 5th February 2024 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The corporation is directed to file an affidavit disclosing all facts and figures by 13th of June. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Grateful.
But kindly it's a date because the kindly consider my amount is in their custody, the building is in diminished condition.
Grateful.
No, every service may be taken on.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, this arises out of.
How is your health now? Are you all right?
Now I am all right.
You're all right.
Check up there.
You are going for checkup. Stay well.
My lord, kindly turn to page 14. Kindly turn to page 14. I sought some information
From whom?
from the
ISF.
authority. As
Union of
there is
India.
a pending cases are going on by my husband filed a divorce case against me and I filed maintenance. Therefore, I sought some information which is at page 14. Now, my lord, what they replied at page 17.
Who is appearing for the Union of India? Are you aware?
Oh, my lord, I have served. Page 17. My lord, kindly see para 2. We regret that the information sought by you cannot be provided under the RTI Act 2005 as section 24 read with second schedule of the Act exempts CISF from providing the information except for the cases of corruption and human rights violations. This is not I am not asking any information about the.
What is, where are your queries?
Page 14.
On which date my husband will be superannuated? What is the present place of posting? As my name being recorded as a wife. You serve one more notice. Please come.
File an appeal.
Yes, I
The
followed.
Appellate authority, my lord, kindly see page 23, what they said. Page 23 once more. In this regard, it is
None represents the respondents. Let further notice be issued. Release the matter on 19th of May.
19th of May. Further notice I have to issue.
Yes. Service is taken on record.
I am for the petitioner. If the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Petitioner obtain a schedule caste certificate in the year 1984. Thereafter, there is no dispute. In the year 2024, the private respondent made an application before the authority for inquiry into the matter and cancelling my certificate.
Private respondent?
Private respondent organization, All India Federation of ST organization.
Achha.
After, my lord, the sub-divisional officer issuing authority directed to the BDO to inquire into the matter.
And thereafter it has been cancelled?
No, my lord. I have challenging the, my lord, for inquiry of the BDO. BDO has no power to inquire into the matter of my caste certificate as well as my. Kindly see, my lord, rule.
The subdivisional officer will get it done through the block development officer.
The subdivisional officer.
Lordship knows that.
My lord, one thing, my lord, kindly see rule 3. Whenever it appears to be a certificate issuing authority or complaint by any person or sumoto that a person in whose favor scheduled site or scheduled tribe certificate has been issued does not belong to such caste tribe, the certificate issuing authority to hold a preliminary inquiry by itself, or by any officer above the rank of inspector of the scheduled caste and scheduled tribe welfare department. The BDO has not within the purview of this department as being authorized by it in this behalf and shall prima facie satisfy itself as it truth or otherwise the complaint as the author process recorded the reason satisfaction. The BDO has no power.
You were challenging the hearing notice given by the SDO.
I have challenging him on 3 notice, my lord. On annexure P10 and P6 and P7.
P10 is a notice given by the subdivisional officer.
On the basis of the video inquiry report.
No, did you approach the authority the date of hearing?
No, my lord.
Why you come to the writ court?
My lord.
Why did you come to the writ court?
I have challenging the three representative notice, my lord. First, my lord, kindly see the annexure P6 and P7. The SDO officer direct to the block development officer to inquire into the
Page
36.
36.
And kindly see on the next page, page 37.
See, the subdivisional officer is doing it through the block development officer in terms of this identification rules and everything. There is, I don't find any.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, rules.
What are you reading?
Rules, my lord, West Bengal Schedule Type and OBC Manual, West Bengal Schedule Type Administrative Rules, 1995.
Yes.
And kindly see, my lord, sorry.
There is a separate guideline also which is mentioned on page 36.
Yes.
Page 36.
You read out just now.
In this book. Today I have not
Yes.
come with the book.
There is a guideline which permits the BDO, the SDO to get it done through the block development officer.
One thing, my lord, kindly see the act, my lord.
No, all right.
Mr. Galib, you file a report. Do you have any with you?
No, Lordship, I have Millard. Millard, we have been conducting hearing and he is not attending because filing this, he is not cooperating with the Millard SDO. It is a very valid proceeding.
I have
by the SDO.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the proceeding initiated by the subdivisional officer Ghatal regarding inquiry of the caste certificate issued in favor of the petitioner.
One thing,
The petitioner was directed to appear in a hearing before the subdivisional officer. Instead of appearing before the officer, the petitioner has challenged the action of the subdivisional officer by filing
He's not
the
attending,
instant
Millard. May I put the report on record, Lordship?
petition. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the subdivisional officer ought to conduct the inquiry himself instead of relegating the same to the block development officer. Next. From the communication dated 6th June 2023, annexed to the writ petition at page 36, it appears that the SDO directed the BDO to cause a field inquiry and send the report to the subdivisional officer for further necessary steps. It appears that the block development officer has not passed any order in the matter. The subdivisional officer requested the block development officer to conduct the inquiry as per the updated guidelines of the state. Next. In the event the petitioner has any grievance with the proceeding, the petitioner ought to raise the same before the subdivisional officer where the matter is pending consideration. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the subdivisional officer.
Kindly see page 19 and 20, Millard. 20th August was the last date. He's praying for time.
Where from it appears that the petitioner is not appearing in the hearing fixed by the officer. Stop paragraph. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the petitioner to cooperate with the hearing conducted by the subdivisional officer.
BDO is only power to recommended the certificate, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Very well.
Are you not cancelling the certificate?
You go, nobody has cancelled. You go
Cancellation
and
Cancellation
apply.
for-
Done by SDO.
For cancellation of my certificate, you have no power to inquire. But kindly see,
Did the BDO cancel?
No.
Then
That made an inquiry, but
no, he will forward the inquiry report to the
but
SDO.
he has no power. My lord, kindly see the my lord, kindly
Writ petition stand disposed.
My lord, kindly see the act, my lord, for section.
Call
9.
next one.
My lord, kindly see the section 9, my lord. But section 9 says another thing, my lord.
But in item 183, my lord, my senior's clerk has missed the brief. My lord, kindly, my lord, takes it up tomorrow.
September 24. It was filed.
Thereafter, it was updated.
Who are you for?
My lord, I am for the state.
You are for the private respondents. What is the matter?
My lord, it is my allegation that the private
So you
respondent.
have a soft copy with you?
Yes.
Then?
My lord,
Yes.
the affidavit of service, my lord.
All right, they are appearing.
My lord, my allegation is that the private respondent are carrying on a illegal slaughterhouse just in front of my plot.
Where is their objection?
My lord, that page is, 37, my lord. 36.
35. Yes, 36. Where is this place?
This is at, my lord.
Bidhannagar, you have sent Pollution Control Board.
Yes, my lord.
And then subdivision officer, Diamond Harbour. Where is this place?
My lord, this is at
Thapurpukur, Bojboj.
Bojboj. Under Bojboj Panchayat Samiti, my lord.
Bojboj Panchayat Samiti. Yes, state.
My lord, this is the my lord report of the
From?
My lord, BLLR.
BLLR.
I am sorry, my lord. This is a report, my lord, from Block Development Officer, my lord. Boj.
PDU. What is the submission of the private respondent?
My lord, we are carrying the business with the valid trade license issued by the authority. It is till 2028.
Which authority?
No?
Which authority?
My lord, it is the my lord Boj block, Gram Panchayat, Naskot.
Panchayat has given you.
Also, it is, my lord, emanated from the report of the, my lord, BDO.
Tender of the petitioner is my land. Yes, sir.
It is not a, my lord, slaughterhouse.
My allegations are twofold, my lord. One, my lord, they are running an illegal slaughterhouse, and secondly, my lord, they have raised an unauthorized construction, my lord.
There was a hearing called?
No notice was sent, my lord.
Hearing called.
It appears that a hearing was conducted to resolve, but the private respondent did not attend the meeting.
Lord, no instruction regarding that.
My lord, it is in your petition that the Panchayat Pradhan, I'm sorry, my lord. It is annexure.
Is it a slaughterhouse or is it a meat shop?
Meat shop.
There is no slaughterhouse. How do you sell the meat? Where from does the meat come?
Also, instruction is not with me, but it is a meat shop. The license says that I shall carry on that business over.
That means you must be slaughtering over there and then selling the meat.
So
It's not that.
The authority, Panchayat authority will give such report, my lord, if it is against me.
No, that is something else. But it is a meat shop. That means you kill the animal over there and then you sell off the meat. Otherwise, you do not bring meat from outside and sell it over there. Isn't it?
But slaughterhouse means, my lord, it is a large thing. But meat shop is very.
Has there been any hearing by the Panchayat authority?
My lord, they have been called for, my
no
lord.
instruction, my lord, from my client, my
Instruction.
lord, but I see, my lord, there was a notice given.
My lord, it is in my instruction, my lord.
That I can see.
Annex G, my lord. প্রধান নস্করপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner alleges that the private respondent is running a slaughterhouse from an illegally constructed structure. Complaint was lodged before various authorities. An allegation is that none has been considered. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation. Stop. It has been submitted that the private respondent is running a meat shop from the subject place upon obtaining proper trade license from the Gram Panchayat.
And my lord, in a suit, there is an order of injunction regarding my possession.
Suit?
Yes, I have filed a suit, my lord, against the petitioner as well as his vendor, who is my lessee. Suit is pending, my lord, title suit number 165 of.
Suit for what?
24. Suit for declaration of my lease right, and my lord.
But then lease, there is no issue with the lease over here.
But the injunction is there, my lord, where the petitioner is also a party to this.
Let the civil rights, the court is not deciding. Acha.
But I should intimate before your lordship.
কি বললাম by obtaining license ঠিক আছে learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the block development officer Bojboj 2 development block signed on 23rd of September 2024. Stop. From the documents annexed to the report of the block development officer, it appears that a notice of hearing was given by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat to the who is Pintu Molla? Private respondent? Acha. To the private respondent. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate representing the private respondent is not aware of the fate of the hearing conducted by the Panchayat. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the documents placed before this court that the subject meat shop is in operation for quite some time. Stop. Whether the same is being run in accordance with law or not has to be looked into by the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Pradhan, Noshkorpara Gram Panchayat,
নস্করপুর, my lord.
নস্করপুর, my lord.
Noshkorpur Gram Panchayat. To consider the objection raised by the petitioner in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The reasoned order passed shall be communicated to the parties. Stop. The Gram Panchayat shall also address the issue of unauthorized construction raised by the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition disposed.
Lord, only one thing, since the allegation is regarding the slaughterhouse, Lord, the pollution control board may be also given up, hearing may be conducted by the
Let the Pradhan do something Thereafter, you obtain certain inputs from the Pradhan and then follow it up.
Deeply obliged.
Please pass on the report to both parties. You have a report.
Only one copy, my lord.
Somebody will make a photocopy and give to the other. Report filed by the BDO shall be served upon the learned advocates representing the petitioner as well as the private respondent.
Deeply obliged.
Madam, for the petitioner. But my grievance is against my husband, who is the former retired Air Force veteran, my lord. My lord, he has completed all these pension formalities by filling the forms without obtaining my signature, my lord. Although there is such signature in the forms, but that has been done without my knowledge. My lord, there has been a long-standing marital dispute between the two, my lord. Order of maintenance was also passed and that was not obliged to. Thereafter, arrest warrant was also issued, my lord. My lord, so far as the signatures, obtaining of signatures concerned and the thumb impressions.
Who are you representing?
My lord, I am representing defendant number 4 and 5. Respondent bank, my lord. State Bank of India, Kamarhati branch, manager State Bank of India, Kamarhati.
Yes.
My lord, so far as the signature is concerned, my lord, in the pension form that my husband has obtained, that has been done without my behind my back and without.
What is this Directorate of Air Veterans?
This is the authority that takes care of the
pension-related issues.
I made several representations. They are simply responding that they have received all the documents.
You have not made the Union of India as a party.
No, my lord, I've made the I've made the OIC veteran cell, my lord, the party of the number 2, my lord.
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
There's only small corrections to be needed, my lord, that the documents submitted to the pension authority will be added instead of to submitted to the bank. It would be I'd like to make a request, my lord, to grant me leave to amend the prayer, my lord, that pension authority will be added, my lord, so that my representation may be considered, my lord.
I did not follow.
My lord, the
page 7.
In the middle.
Prayer A.
And the pension papers and in the documents submitted to the bank, it will be to the bank and pension authorities.
All right.
And the pension authority is simply saying that they have received all the documents and they have thereafter issued the pension. But my lord, my contention is that the signature that they have obtained, my husband that has obtained, that is he has done on his own. I have not done sign any papers.
Did you lodge any complaint before the police?
No, my lord.
What will the authority do? Is the authority, does the authority have any mechanism to verify the signature? There are so many employees in the organization. Will the employer go and verify the signature of the spouses of the employees who are over there?
The only health, authority has issued only health card in my name. But the fact remains that he has obtained the signature in a forged way.
How will the authority get to know? Try to understand. You just go and blame the authority. Was the authority put to notice?
But I have made representation before the authority.
That is afterwards when everything is over.
But the problem is that I am not living with my husband. I'm at my father's residence, and that there's been long marital dispute between the two.
Yes.
He also filed a mat suit, and that was dismissed, my lord.
All right.
So, and he has also not be paying maintenance.
All right. You not paid maintenance, you file execution. Take step forward.
I'm just informing the.
No use. What will the court? What relief can the court grant you in this petition? The court has to think over it. What is to be done?
The private.
Please come. The petitioner alleges that her husband, who is a retired employee of
Air Force.
Air Force.
My lord.
Of the Indian Air Force, has forged her signature and submitted the same before his employer for obtaining pensionary benefit. Stop paragraph. None represents the respondent numbers 1, 2, 6 and 7. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop paragraph. It appears that the pension has already been granted in favor of the employee. Stop. The employer, no, it is not possible for an employer to verify the signature of the spouse of the employee, which is submitted along with the pension documents. Stop. The petitioner ought to have lodged complaint with the police. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner directing the
bank
employer to initiate proceeding against the employee, retired employee, for making false signature and forging the signature of the petitioner cannot be allowed. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. It will be open for the petitioner to pursue her remedy before the competent forum in accordance with law, if so advised.
My lord, one short indulgence, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the respondent 4 and 5, my lord, not 3. I'm only 4 and 5. There are 7 respondents made by the petitioner, and I am appearing only for 4 and 5, my lord. The bank.
1, 2, 3 appear করছে না 6 and 7.
185.
185.
Well, I am for the respondent municipality, lordship.
Respondent municipality?
Lordship, not only the municipality, petitioner, my lord, actually have received the information which he sought. My lord, I
That
have
is the reason he is not coming.
He is not coming.
Acha. None appears for the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing Tamrolipto municipality submits upon instruction that the information sought for by the petitioner has already been provided to him. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands dismissed for default.
Am I supposed to actually give?
The information received from the municipality by the learned advocate be retained with the records.
I'm getting.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner, my lord.
I am for the respondent number 5.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent numbers 1 and 2.
In
Reserve
this-
Bank of India and Banking Ombudsman.
My lord, I made an incorrect transfer to a party, my lord. My prayer was to refund the money to my bank, my lord. The respondent number 5, my lord, is my lord, I moved the matter before the banking ombudsman. Before the banking ombudsman, not when I made the representation.
You are representing 5 or 6?
5, my lord, Yes Bank.
5.
Yes, bank.
Yes, bank.
There is another private respondent also.
My lord,
Salas
that is
Singh.
the account holder where I have wrongly sent the money.
Transmitted the money.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, I made a representative of the banking ombudsman. Before the banking ombudsman, it was submitted that a notice has been served by the cyber cell. Which authority, state government, central government, nothing was mentioned, and this copy was of this notice was also not served upon me. Well, now I am not able to do
Where
anything.
is that information?
Page 19.
They have not given that information.
Report of the ombudsman.
Please.
Paragraph 2.
When did the transfer take place?
15 December 2023.
December 23.
Yes.
Yes.
And the account is blocked since May 23. Then how can the
Yes.
transfer? Can the
Only debit fees, my lord.
or debit
Only
fees?
debit fees.
Credit can be done.
Credit can be done.
Bank has enclosed the copy. Bank has confirmed the marked lien in the beneficiary's account, the disputed amount. Further, bank has confirmed that they will refund after receiving revocation order or permission from the authority. Which authority? To reverse the amount and consent from the account holder. Now, the account holder may not give any consent for transfer. It is self-induced and there is no apparent deficiency. The deficiency may not be found. Madam, what is to be done?
My lord, so far as banking ombudsman is concerned, my lord, here the complaint was closed and communicated, and the relief which has been sought for is
Yes.
not against banking ombudsman
Well,
in this
I
proceeding.
have understood it.
Yes.
Thing is, the paragraph number 2, there is a sub-paragraph.
Yes.
Mentions that the refund can be made after receiving revocation order or permission from the authority. Which authority?
My lord, that is the bank to inform your lordship now, because I am not
The
personally
banking
privy
and
to
or
it.
banking
The-
ombudsman should have given me this information. Banking and ombudsman is supposed to dispose of this matter in a comprehensive manner.
Bank is your bank.
Yes,
City Union
my
Bank is your bank. Yes Bank is the other
the other
person's
bank
account.
where the money has been sent.
All right. And reverse the amount and consent from the account holder or order from the competent authority to transfer. What will be Yes Bank's stand?
My lord.
What will be your stand?
My lord, in terms of instruction given by cyber cell, my lord, I don't have that specific instruction. What is that cyber cell, my lord? What I can found from my record that there is a direction for debit freeze by that authority. It's more than 100 crores. Out of which this
How much money is there?
well, so far this amount is concerned, this is 6 lakhs. But in that account, there is a amount of nearly 100 crores.
Is there?
It is there.
All right.
And my lord, this it is there. It is the account. And my lord, so far this private investment number 6 is concerned, it is under liquidation right now.
Maybe under liquidation, but if you have the amount,
My lord, until
right.
and unless I am getting an instruction from that authority, this cyber
that authority, my lord,
that
that is the
instruction I have to take. My
That
lord.
is
So
the
which
problem.
authority my client has got? My lord, instruction from which
all
authority?
right. But then the debit freeze was in May 23.
My lord.
Yes.
So whatever fraud
My
may have taken place will be prior to that. Certainly, any amount that is deposited beyond that time period should not be covered by the order of the cyber cell. Isn't it?
Yes. That cannot be a proceed of crime.
Absolutely no. Maybe a separate crime is there, but the instruction on which you freezed the account cannot be this 6 lakh.
My problem is that until and unless I am getting an instruction to open this debit freeze instruction, I cannot remove this debit freeze.
Don't open the debit freeze, let the freeze be there. But since this amount can certainly not be a part of the proceeds of crime relating to which the order was passed,
My lord.
you can refund.
And one more thing, my lord.
Did you, there is a one thing mentioned, did you take any information from the account holder as to whether the money actually belongs to him or not? He says it was wrongly transmitted.
But that I cannot inquire in because that is ICICI Bank, which they have from which account they have transferred.
No, from the account holder.
ICICI Bank company is under liquidation right now, my lord.
Somebody must be there.
Well, see, I'm
The
liquidator is there.
liquidator must be in
Liquidator
charge.
is there. Where, my lord, I am also a member of COC.
All right. But then
Helps the matter, my lord. That helps the matter.
even I think that will help because if it is in liquidation, where from is this 6 lakh coming? It cannot come. You are not in business. The company, not you, means the company is not in business, it's gone in liquidation. So obviously 6 lakh, it cannot be
My lord.
anywhere related to anything. You just go through it once and take instruction,
My lord,
come back with a report.
Only CIRP order was passed on 11th of July 2023. Prior to that.
Everything prior to the
Everything prior to that. But my lord, as of now, since this company is under liquidation, I cannot disburse any money. It is
No, no,
under the authority of the
you
liquidator.
intimate the liquidator also.
My lord,
Please come.
in that case, my
Because
lord,
he is not supposed to know whether the company is in liquidation or not.
But my-
He says it's by
my
mistake
lord,
it has
what
gone.
is falling from your lordship, I can understand. But my problem is that there are two
Whatever
authorities.
is the problem, see in the
But in that
practically
case,
how
my
it
lord,
can be solved.
but in that case, my lord, if your lordship kindly directs me to serve on the liquidator as well.
The petitioner alleges that a certain sum of money was wrongly transmitted to the account of the respondent number 6, bank account, respondent number 6. Stop. The petitioner made a representation before the bank where the money was transmitted for refund of the same. Stop. The same has not been done. The petitioner approached the banking ombudsman, but the complaint of the petitioner stood closed by observing that there was no apparent deficiency found on the part of the bank. Stop. Paragraph. The order of the banking ombudsman records that the refund of the amount to the complainant may be confirmed after receiving revocation order or permission from the authority to reverse the amount upon obtaining consent from the account holder or on order from the competent court to transfer the fund. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing Yes Bank, where the money was inadvertently transmitted, submits upon instruction that the subject account stood debit freezed since May 2023 on reporting of fraud by the cyber cell. Stop. Next. The account holder has already gone in liquidation. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the bank is directed to file a report disclosing the date on which the transfer, the disputed transfer took place. Stop. A notice shall be served upon the liquidator, intimating the pendency of the writ petition.
Liquidation চলে গেছে তো লিকুইডেটরই হবে।
Stop. Next. The
resolution professional.
Yes.
No, my lord, I think it will be to the resolution professional.
No.
Because it's now in liquidation. COC is formed, he said. The submission which was made would be the resolution professional, I think.
No, it is under liquidation, it has to be liquidated. My lord,
Whatever.
whatever.
You
RP details is with me, my lord.
intimate the authority who has the details and who is in charge of the company right now. Acha. And ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে. The report of the bank shall also indicate as to whether there is any order passed from any competent authority in respect of the disputed amount. Stop. The details of the cyber cell information shall also be disclosed in the report. Stop. Let the report be prepared and circulated by 16th. Today is 6th.
Yes, ma'am.
16th. List on 19th. An advance copy of the report shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the Reserve Bank of
May I
India.
pay for only one indulgence? I may be directed to serve this order to the liquidator to prepare a report and file the same before your lordship. That will perhaps that will,
Alright,
because
you will have the details of the bank. How will the liquidator have?
since everything is under the custody of the liquidator as of now,
No,
so
but then the bank details.
bank
You
details,
must- you
bank
must
details
show
with me. But
the
what
bank
is the
details.
what are the orders passed by the NCLT? What are there?
No, the court is not concerned.
But my lord,
The company goes, he is not related to the company in any
I
matter.
highly appreciate if this company is under liquidation.
Yes.
He cannot disburse any amount without.
You will read upon orders. of court.
they can approach that authority and say that this amount needs to be.
If I will be directed by this honorable court, I will.
Yes, and you intimate to the liquidator. If the liquidator has got to say anything, he'll say it to you.
And my lord, so far, my lord has recorded so far date of transaction is concerned. That is there. That is December 15, 2023.
It is admitted.
Yes, that is December 15, 2023.
Very well. Then that line will be deleted.
My lord. Much obliged.
ডেট অফ ট্রান্সফার যেখানে লিখতে বললাম না ওই লাইনটা ডিলিট করে দেবেন ওই ইনফরমেশনটা অলরেডি আছে
যেটা বললো ঠিক বলেছি
May I take it?
Great, sir, your lordship.
57 and 168.
It will be after the
On 9th June, if my lord keeps it.
Yes.
Both the matters are same.
160 and 187 are similar matter, lordship. They are
on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing KMDA, comma, list the matter on 9th of June.
Much obliged.
One 188, is anybody there?
Yes, Milord, I'm for the petitioner, Milord.
Yes.
May I please your lordship, Milord? Milord.
Union of India, is anybody there?
I'm for the private respondent, my
Last
lord.
occasion, Milord, lordship was pleased to direct me to effect service upon them, Milord. I have served.
Who did you serve?
Union, Milord.
Union.
Mr. Ojoy Chobe, কোথায় গেল ওটা? Milord, Mr. Ojoy Chobe and Otonu Basu.
What is your grievance?
Milord, the wife, petitioner is the wife of a Milord major rank officer, Milord. Milord, the major, by virtue of his service, Milord, is entitled to Milord certain parks, amenities, and facilities, Milord. I am also entitled to the same, being his legally married wife, Milord. But Milord, I am not getting the parks, amenities, and facilities. This is my grievance, Milord. Milord,
Why before the writ court?
I'll tell your lordship, Milord. Milord, I am supposed to get those parks, amenities, facilities, Milord, by way of a part 2 order.
By way of a?
Part 2 order. By way of a part 2 order, Milord, which is supposed to be issued, Milord, by the commanding officer, Milord. Milord, we have made, Milord, several representations, Milord. He is not paying any heed to that effect, nor issuing any part 2 order. Because Milord, that, Milord, by the issuance of part 2 order, Milord, I will be entitled to get medical facilities as well. This is one aspect, Milord. Milord, another aspect, as far as Milord, our petition is concerned, is Milord, that Milord, we have made several representation, and out of that, Milord, last occasion, Milord, they have gave a reply, Milord, to that effect after during the pendency of this petition, Milord. Milord, kindly take some, Milord, in the bottom portion, Milord, there is a 35. I tender apology, Milord, 37F, Milord. That is there. Milord, it is incumbent, Milord, upon the commanding officer, Milord, to issue the part 2 order. But Milord, despite several representations, he is not doing that.
You serve notice upon the advocates or you call? Make
Lordship,
a phone
if
call.
I may just indicate, the petitioner is no longer the wife of the private respondent, your lordship.
Divorce
The marriage
has
has
taken-
already been dissolved. I can just give a copy of the order that has been passed by the learned court in Meerut. I had the certified copies of the order as well as the translated copy since it is in Hindi, your lordship. I'll just hand it over to your
Yeah,
lordship.
indicate one thing before lordship. Lordship may kindly come to page number 32 of my writ petition, Milord. Page number 32 of my writ petition, Milord, while lordship will find, Milord, that the court of the learned principal judge at Meerut, Milord, was pleased to dismiss the divorce suit.
That is
That is on
rightfully
record,
so.
Milord.
Rightfully so, your
Kindly allow
lordship.
me to conclude. Kindly take sub, my lord, to page number 32, my lord. Kindly take sub, my lord.
Yes.
Well, in the bottom portion, Lordship will find that it is therefore prayed that in the circumstances mentioned above, the plaint of the applicant be dismissed.
It's a prayer. It's only a prayer. Where is the order of the court?
This is the order of the court. Millet, kindly take sub, Millet, page 31, Millet. This is the Xerox
31.
copy of the certified copy of the order, Millet.
Lordship, if I may just indicate, this is true, it was dismissed, but why a recalling application was filed on the next date, and that was allowed on wide order dated 1st December 2022, Your Lordship. That order also, I will just give it to Your Lordship. I also have
Then, Millet, in that event, Millet, let them serve a copy of that order, Millet. I have no as such instructions in that regard.
After that, Your Lordship, several summons have been issued to the petitioner. She has not appeared even once before the court, the learned court in Meerut, which is why the order has been passed ex parte, Your Honor.
So far as my instructions are concerned, Millet, I have
Whatever, the court is not concerned with any marital dispute. That is between the parties.
very well,
Take
Millet. Millet,
steps.
so far as Millet, the grievance, Millet, of this petition
You
is
please
concerned,
come. None represents the respondent. Numbers 1 to 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, Baba. Appears on behalf of the official respondents. Let further notice be served. Stop. List on 9th of June.
Millet, may I make one more prayer subject to Lordship's kind consideration, Millet? Millet, kindly, Millet, record, Millet, in the event, Millet, on the next occasion, Millet, if they don't appear, Millet, let the writ petition be proceeded, Millet, in their absence.
How? How can it be proceeded
Millet,
in
on the
their
last
absence?
occasion also they have not appeared, Millet. Millet, this time, Millet,
Make a phone call and please get your learned friend over here. Call the next matter.
I'm so grateful.
You can take back all these documents, madam. Take back all these documents.
Issue remains, Milord.
And did you file the wakalatnama in the department?
Millet, in the Millet, may I make one more prayer, Millet? Millet, with regard to item number 18, Millet, let the copy of that order, Millet, be served upon me, Millet. Millet, I need to deal with that.
This is not a place to fight
They have
over the marital disputes.
Since they have cited that order on that basis,
Cited,
Millet, I'm
make a request. Formal request. Yes.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner subject to Lordship's kind sanction. Milord. After filing this petition, there are subsequent several events have occurred. Not only that, there are passed by the my favor.
Lord, I
want to file the supplementary.
Lord, I would say there are certain facts which have been suppressed from the court. Lord, I appear for the private respondent. There is a third person against whom the writ has been filed.
Who has died?
Respondent number 10 has died. First, let them, Lord, correct the cause title. And Lord, I tell you, Lordship, there are certain facts which have been suppressed from your Lordship's, Lord, in the writ petition.
I'm for the state law.
All right.
If they want to file a supplementary affidavit, let them file, but they cannot withdraw any statement which is made in the writ petition because there are certain.
Can they and why will they?
No, my lord, I tell you, Lordship, there are certain things which have been stated in the writ petition which is contrary to their own statement in the other proceedings. So I'm just making it clear. Yes.
Please come.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit.
I can't now.
Annexing documents and incorporating facts which arose subsequent to the filing of the writ petition. Leave sought for by the petitioner is allowed. Petitioners is allowed. Stop. Let supplementary affidavit be prepared and circulated by 23rd of May.
My lord.
Released on 9th June.
My lord, no, subject to Lordship's kind sanction, my lord. One thing, just now my learned friend has submitted that expired. Yes, my lord, their successor is already within the record. For such reason, Lord, no substitution is further required.
Lord, maybe in the meantime,
Next day.
Maybe in the meantime, use an affidavit against the writ petition. But since your Lordship is keeping in June, give me some
I can
time.
dismiss the writ petition after hearing the petitioners.
Not on.
Never know. You can prepare it.
Bring on record those
You
documents.
can prepare it, keep it ready. If required, you can file it. I am not passing any formal direction. Because supplementary will come. Again, you have to prepare further affidavit if required.
Yes, very well. My lord is keeping it on the reopening.
State can take instruction. I do not know what there is. You already have. If want, I can keep it on record. Instruction forwarded by
the district registrar, North 24 Pargana.
Oh, that is
date.
Let me have a copy.
All right.
Let us.
Date be written with the records. Let copy of the same be circulated. Hand over copies to both sides.
I have one.
Yes. Affidavit of service to রেখে দেবেন। Affidavit of service.
তুমি জেরক্স করে দাও। আগের বারে দেয়নি।
Recording that affidavit of service of the file. For the respondent 6 in 190.
Where is the petitioner in 190? Yes.
90, my lord, I am praying for an adjournment today because my lord, my file has been misplaced, my lord.
The entire stack has been misplaced.
My lord, I'm extremely apologetic.
You must be having soft copies or what?
Soft copy is not, my lord, kindly give me 2 days time. My lord.
Jharkhand.
And actually, the crux of the matter is the petitioner is a subcontractor who has done a work for fencing of the border, my lord. And
which border?
In India-Bangladesh border, my lord.
All right.
And this work has been, the tender has been floated, my lord, under the instruction of the executive engineer of Central PWD.
All right.
Thereafter, my lord,
CPWD, who is appearing? You are there?
Central PWD, my lord, thereafter work has been
Mr. Nondi, tell me one thing. There are many matters where union is not represented. Is there anybody to whom I can depute?
But are you talking about the
Please. Please, there are many matters where I find the union is not there. State, they can immediately go and take instruction as to who is there, but the union office is a little bit far off. So it becomes difficult. And if I can find somebody, I can engage. And normally nobody is here.
But that procedure is not being followed. That has to be served. The copy of the petition along with the notice will be served upon MOL.
It is served upon the ministry. There is no issue with that, but these matters are coming after a long time and the councils are not here. Have you followed? Yes. Yes. So in the Bangladesh border,
fencing, my lord, that has been done by the actual the contractor is the private respondent. I'm the subcontractor, my lord. I have completed the entire work. Thereafter, whatever, my lord, I have raised
what
my
payment?
Payment, my lord. My lord, payment. What happened? I made objection to the executive engineer Central PWD for not getting the for not giving
releasing payment in favor of the private respondent,
Yes,
because it is you who had conducted the work.
Yes, my lord. And not only that, I have also, there is an arbitration clause in the Central PWD rules, my lord. I have also
invoked that clause, but that has not been. Has payment been made?
Well, we have made excess payment. This is the calculation. This is not the concept.
Excess payment to him?
Yes.
No, my lord, that has
the
to
calculation.
Be examined, that has to
Right.
be
And my lord, second thing is,
that is my prayer before
second
your
thing is,
lordship,
my
my
lord,
lord.
when the meeting was called for according to the letter, we have explained everything by letter. CPWD, after satisfaction, has released me payment. Therefore, my lord, the writ petition against CPWD, my lord, it is a commercial matter. It is a claim. It is in a claim to file a suit. Well, so kindly see this letter.
There is a clause.
Commercial court is functioning. Why don't you go there?
There is a clause in the center. Kindly give it 2 days time, then I can show you, lordship, my lord. There is a clause where if any dispute arises between the subcontractor and the main contractor, is the executive engineer who will resolve the issue.
No, the executive engineer has resolved.
No, my lord, I have not been called, my lord. I have
Payment has been made.
You have not been called.
Behind my back that has
No,
been
my
done.
lord, the letter says so. They appear on
Page.
My lord.
Page.
He has not annexed.
He has not
I have the
annexed.
copy.
I have made several.
File an affidavit.
File, I shall file.
Disclose.
Yes, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner alleges that the payment for the construction made by the petitioners has been released in favor of the private respondent erroneously. Stop. According to the petitioners, payment ought to have been made to them and not to the private respondent. Stop. An objection was raised before the executive engineer, and the same is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that the objection of the petitioner was considered by the executive engineer and upon satisfaction, direction was passed for releasing payment in favor of the private respondent.
And another thing, my lord, I have huge amount, my lord, 14, 35 lakhs, 98,000, my lord, is due to him, my lord, he has not paid. I have written a letter to them, my lord, he have any claim, can file a suit.
That's a different thing, my lord.
But that is the
their claim.
fellowship.
They ought
That
to-
is
they have to
Learned advocate representing the Union of India submits upon instruction that payment has been made to the private respondent upon satisfaction by the executive engineer.
CPWD. CPWD.
আচ্ছা ওটা সেন্ট্রাল পাবলিক ওয়ার্কস ডিপার্টমেন্ট ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া হবে না সিপিডব্লিউডি ঠিক আছে the private respondent is directed to file an affidavit disclosing all facts and figures by 23rd of May.
I'll give some time, my lord. I have to call, my lord, the client
Day
again.
6th.
My lord, use calculation, my lord. I have to also give some time. June, you'll also fix the June.
13th of June.
As well. Yes.
Exception to the affidavit may be filed, exception a rejoinder to the affidavit may be filed by the petitioner by 27th of June. Liberty to mention the matter
I'm good.
For hearing.
Not in 191, I am for the petition.
Item number 191, Lordship, Mr. Devashish Shah is appearing, Lordship. Mr. Devashish Shah is appearing on behalf of respondent bank. I'm praying for 1 week accommodation, Lordship.
Who are you representing?
Number 5, my lord.
Respondent number 5.
I am for
Private.
number 4.
4.
Receiver.
Bank. All right, what is your grievance?
My lord, the case is that, my lord, the petitioner is an auction purchaser, my lord. My lord, sale certificate was issued. DRT given direction to the, my lord, the receiver to hand over the plant and machinery, my lord. My lord, thereafter I faced some difficulties as, my lord, the respondent, my lord, bank respondent agencies is, my lord, not allowing to, my lord, take possession of this, my lord, plant and machinery. My lord, I approached the High Court, Honorable High Court of Calcutta, my lord. The Honorable High Court of Calcutta give me the direction, my lord. Kindly take page, my lord, 15 of the writ petition, my lord. May I read
Yes.
the relevant portion at the page, my lord, 17. It is, my lord, para 3. In view of submission made by parties, this court directed the police authority and that if the petitioner make any application for police protection for removal of the movable property, that articles of Matara Steel Casting Private Limited purchased by the petitioner through e-auction from the State Bank of India, the police authority shall provide police assistance to the petitioner for removal of such property. The petitioner submits that he require 1 month time to remove the said property, and accordingly the petitioner is directed to complete removal of the said article within 3 weeks from the date, and the police authority are directed to provide police protection if required by the petitioner. My lord, after this order, my lord, I have, my lord, started, my lord, from recovering of my plant and machinery, my lord, except one, my lord, crane, which is, my lord, obstructed by the agency, same agency. My lord, I approach further the SBI that why my machinery is not handed over to me, because it is the part of the, my lord, the machinery, because it is crane attached to the earth. My lord, they give me, my lord, reply. Kindly take page, my lord, 26.
Whose crane is it? You say it is your crane?
I have purchased the all plant and machinery. It was the part of the machineries. The property was sale on 2 part, plant and machinery, and, my lord, the immovable property, that is my lord,
The land.
Land. So I have purchased.
Was there any list of machineries over there?
There is no list, my lord. Please kindly see the sales certificate. It is annexed, my lord, at the page 14. Hello.
Now there is a dispute with regard
Now,
to
my
the
lord, kindly see this letter issued by the, my lord, the land purchaser.
What are the other machines over there? What was the plant for?
One, my lord, the crane. Another, my lord, the chassis of, my lord, the electrical, my lord, transformer. These two machinery was laying over the property, my lord.
Who is this?
My lord, this, my lord, they purchased the land. My lord, the immovable property.
I purchased the land.
Yes, my lord.
You purchased the land and he purchased the plant and machinery.
I'm paying for a week's accommodation, my lord, for getting instructions as of now. What has happened in the scenario?
This was issued after my lord filing the writ petition.
All right, please come. Learned advocate representing the bank seeks adjournment. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent also seeks adjournment. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Release the matter on 10th June 2025. Learned advocate representing the bank and the private respondent shall come ready with written instruction on the adjourned date with regard to the crane, which is
attached to the earth, my lord.
It is not attached to the earth. Crane, which is inside the land, which has been sold in auction by the bank.
And my lord, one chassis, my lord.
Take back this letter. What will happen to the chassis?
That is also, my lord, the part of.
They are not permitting you to take out that?
No, no, my lord, they, my lord, admitted this was the part of, my lord, machineries.
Who admitted? Bank?
Bank as well as, my lord, the land purchaser.
Very well, let them come up with report and I'll see.
Good, ma'am.
192. Lord, I am appealing for the writ petitioner, my lord. This writ petition has been filed.
But a
due
copy
to-
of the writ petition has not yet been served. Appealing for the SBI Life.
My lord, this has been served on, this is the affidavit of service. Long back in October, my lord. This has been delivered to the concerned branch in Mumbai.
SBI Life Insurance Company Limited.
My lord.
It is in Mumbai.
My lord.
What is your grievance?
My lord, this is due to the non-payment of maturity amount of the amount insured in my favor when the original policy document was purchased by the company and I am the director of the company and according to the rule I am continuing as a director. The problem is when they have asked me to submit the document, the original policy could not be found. Maybe it has been misplaced, which I have informed the bank. And according to the rules of the bank, I have submitted all other documents and also a CRT form, which has been issued by my daughter. And the amount being 31 lakhs, maturity amount. The purchase amount was 24 lakhs and the maturity amount is 31 lakhs, my lord. And
But then why don't you approach the ombudsman or the consumer forum, because this is an insurance policy. If there is any deficiency in service, you can go before the consumer court. What will the writ
my
court do
lord,
over
the
here?
deficiency in service, actually what they are objecting to is a policy for which I have come before your lordship, because they are saying this surety cannot be issued by a person related to me, whereas the amount is so huge, I cannot get any third party to issue a surety in my favor for 31 lakhs. That is the problem in the policy making, my lord, for which I have come before your lordship, which cannot be solved by the consumer forum or else, my lord. I most humbly submit, my lord have the power to look into this matter.
But I have to get a copy of the writ petition and I have to take instruction. But a copy could be given to me.
Make a copy, photocopy on your own charges to allow the learned advocate representing the respondent authority to come ready with proper instruction in the matter. Release the same on 10th of June 2025. Stop.
Maybe the second week of June, first week I may be outside. So 17th, 18th.
17th of June. Service is taken on record.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, this writ petition is connected with a deed allegedly executed my deceased mother. The deed was executed at that when the commission was done. She was under treatment of AMRI hospital. It was the main allegation, and after few hours, she died over there. Thereafter, one civil suit filed. Civil suit. After that, injunction. Petitioner has granted an injunction, and thereafter, when the private respondent appears in the civil suit, they have come with a new document, new deed, and the earlier deed was deleted from the government website and from the department. However, thereafter, I have filed a representation for getting a certified copy of the originally executed deed in the year 2020 till date, and the twofold prayer, my lord. One is restoring the government data in the government website, and first one is to provide me the original certified copy of the original deed, my lord. This is the
yes. Do you have any instruction with regard? Yes.
Instructions. My lord, kindly sees the averment made in the writ petition. My lord, the petitioner alleges one deed is executed, that is last 4 digit of this, that deed number is 2809 of 2020. Now, my lord, there was a mistake at the time of entry. That deed was registered on a particular day at 10 a.m. By mistake, that entry was made, my lord, at 22 hours. Subsequently, my lord, the private respondent made an application, and that particular entry has been changed. Instead of 2809 of 2020, it has been entered at last 4 digit 0603. Now, my lord, both in respect of both dates, he has made a tabulation in the writ petition. He has certified copy. My lord, averment is made in the writ petition that I have obtained. He has applied for certified copy. Certified copy of the deed has been provided. Now, my lord, the prayer set forth in the writ petition, he sought for an injunction. Paragraph 10 of the writ petition reveals that he has already filed a title suit. My lord, he has filed a police complaint. In respect of his complaint, a police complaint is registered. Police is also investigating. He has made applications under RTI. Now, my lord, in this writ petition, he is seeking restoration of the data in respect of deed number 2809 of 2020, that those data cannot be restored because of the reason that particular data has been deleted in respect of that particular number. There is no number such as 2809. So that particular portion.
You file a report disclosing all facts.
Kindly see the provision of
The
rectification.
petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the registering
Madam,
authority
the report is with me, subject to correction, madam.
in um, deleting certain data from the website, from the official website. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent authority submits upon instruction that the data which was incorrect was merely rectified. Stop. Report of the district sub-registrar -2 South 24 Parganas Alipur dated 10th December 2024, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. Let a report by way of affidavit. This is a paravised statement.
My lord,
Filed by way of an affidavit.
My lord, I will come back with it.
Let a report by way of affidavit be prepared by the state respondents and circulated by 17th June. Exception, if any, may be filed by the petitioner by 30th of June. Liberty to mention.
This has been taken on record, my lord. This paragraph.
Did I beg a minute on behalf of
Before
the
my learned friend start, my lord, I am to some extent indisposed of my brief has not come today. My lord.
very well, my lord, late, my lord, the benefits, service benefits be not dispersed, my lord, to the private respondent. I just indicate, my lord, what is my matter about.
Is the private respondent there?
My lord, I am private respondent for the marriage register, my lord. And another
You are?
marriage register, my lord.
You are the marriage register, private respondent in the marriage
No,
register?
my lord, the would be daughter-in-law. My lord, I just indicate. Petitioner is
Respondent number, I'm
Would be daughter-in-law.
respondent number
If
8,
you want
my
to
lord.
daughter-in-law.
My lord, respondent number 8, my lord.
Respondent number 8.
Yes, my lord.
You are for the respondent number 8.
She's for the respondent 9.
There are two private respondents.
Yes.
8 and 9. 9 appears to be some daughter of
Yes,
something.
yes. Now, my lord, I just indicate what has happened.
Ah.
My lord, I am the mother.
I am the marriage register, that's number 8.
All right, you are the marriage.
My lord, I am the mother.
Hmm.
My lord, my son was in Indian Army.
Hmm.
21st February 2024, there was a ring ceremony with the private respondent number 9, which my lord, we call my lord Bagdan. Engagement happened. September 2024, before marriage could take place, following the ring ceremony, son died. My lord, he was in army, my lord, he died. Now, my lord, there was a letter, my lord, written to me that, my lord, now I am entitled to, my lord, the service pensionary benefits and everything, being the mother of the son, my lord, who was yet to get married. After some time, my lord, I was informed that this respondent number 9, claiming herself to be, my lord, the wife already, my lord, married to my son, is, my lord, claiming for the benefits. And, my lord, I was given a marriage registration certificate, my lord, in support of that. But it is that certificate which is under challenge. Where the certificate was, my lord, issued, my lord, sitting, my lord, at Murshidabad. Daughter is, my lord, there at Barakpur. My lord, the would-be daughter-in-law, that's why, my lord, I called her. And, my lord, my son was there, my lord, at Bardhaman.
Barwan police station.
Bardhaman.
Barwan.
Oh, Barawan police station. Now, my lord, the law says, the act says, and my lord, there is also a notification which says that, my lord, this marriage registers would be, my lord, area specific. my lord, if I am a marriage register for a particular area, I can only, my lord, register those marriages where, my lord, either the bride or the groom stays with.
And are you sure that the bride does not have any residence in Murshidabad, where the marriage
My
registrar?
son, my lord, he did not have. Or bride, no, bride, my lord, is at Barakpur only.
She doesn't have any residence in
No,
Murshidabad.
where
that is
disclosed, my
sort.
lord, let her say that, my lord, she has it.
No, she is not
Does not.
appearing today, possibly.
She does not. Now, my lord, if the, my lord, money goes today or, my lord, day after, my lord, I'm not standing in the way for the prayer
But
for the
the money goes, the authority also has to come over here. The authority is not here.
So, my lord, kindly stay everyone's and let the money not come to me also. But, my lord,
page 38, my lord, kindly consider page 38, my lord.
Yes.
They lodged a complaint with the district register, and that is the report of the district register.
Which is under
the
challenge.
authorized person.
Page 38 is not a complaint before it's the office of the district registrar.
But he
in
my lord,
connection with the
certifies, my lord, the
understanding
marriage
that
marriage
marriage
certificate, which is under challenge. I say, my lord, this is wrong. This cannot be sustained, my lord, in the teeth of the provisions of the statute.
Entire dispute is between mother-in-law and the wife regarding the amount of payment.
I was
They also,
supposed to be
I
the
don't know, but I am on the information that they made an application before the military tribunal court, my lord. From here.
Regarding marriage military tribunal court, my lord, have any authority?
No, payment.
কিছু দেখাতে হবে।
My lord, page 41, my lord.
Where was the marriage registered? In Murshidabad?
Murshidabad.
Yes,
The lady went there?
yes,
The lady went there?
yes,
Was the lady present before you at the time of registration?
yes, my lord.
She was present?
Yes. My lord, page 41, my lord, they made an application before the military authority for payment. This is the dispute between the
But if
payment
my
of
learned friend is opening up on
mother-in-law
merit,
and the wife.
then my lord, let me place my case.
That is already,
Please,
so far I don't know, but I instructed that
It's
they
plus.
made an application before that court.
My lord,
Put
kindly
that
take
book.
page 32. Then, my lord, if I open up my case on
41,
merit,
See, this writ petition appears to have been filed in December 2024.
True.
As of now,
Now, my lord,
nothing
there
has
is-
happened.
Now, my lord, we have filed an application after that because, my lord, now there is a contemplation, my lord, to, my lord, discuss
Release.
this amount. My lord, can one is our application.
All right. But the respondent authority is also not appearing.
So, my lord, kindly.
And you,
my lord,
I'll
we
make
have
it only not today.
Madam.
You give notice to the learned advocate for the employer so that somebody is represented.
Lord, may I be protected by a one-liner then? My lord,
One day, nothing will happen. Come back tomorrow, bring your other
by
side.
tomorrow, my lord, notice may not be, my lord, able to be served
Your employer, the employer
of my son.
of your son, at least give notice to them so that any order can be passed.
I'll try, my lord. I'll try.
Yes, call the next
Any
one.
application, no copy I
Made be, my
Give,
lord,
can give.
Made be, my lord, day after, then, my lord, I will.
All right, day after.
Great.
I will also. Great. Great.
একটা ওনাকে একটা কপি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
Call next.
My lord, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner is arguing another matter, my lord. Kindly make it not today.
Lordship, I appear for the respondent numbers 4 to 6. 4,
Lordship,
5, and 6.
I'm appearing on behalf of SEBI.
Somebody is there online. National Stock Exchange is being
For
represented.
respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6.
The petitioner is not here. Accommodation sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List on 9th June.
Great.
Everybody give your appearances, please.
I'm grateful, Judge.
Which man for the petitioner, Lordship?
Who is your other side?
And I am for the state led by Mr. Jyoti Prakash Chatterjee.
The affidavit of service, Lordship.
Yes, keep it. Who has not accepted?
Lordship, this is the son, Lordship. In this matter, Lordship, this is a matter, a complaint by a mother under the to the SDO under the Welfare of Parents and Sons Act, Lordship. Maintenance.
Senior Citizens Welfare.
Welfare of Senior Citizens and Parents Act, Lordship. So this lady had to be rescued, Lordship. She was so ill, she could not move from her house. She had to be rescued from her residence and she is now being kept in a home. She contacted her son. She did not want to take care of her or talk to her even. She made a complaint before the SDO. SDO did not reply. So this NGO, the home who has kept her, they made an application and right to information application before the RTO, SDO, Lordship. In response to that application, Lordship, RTI application, they sent a hearing notice. Hearing notice was served. She appeared before the SDO. On that date, Lordship, the son did not appear and it was said that the address she had given is a wrong address and no one resides in that address, Lordship. The hearing was concluded. No second date was given. And the SDO said we cannot do anything. She served another representation with all the details she had about her son, phone numbers and everything, Lordship. Thereafter also no date was, nothing was given any further. After the petition was filed, Lordship, suddenly she receives one of this application, this letter from the SDO, Lordship. There was no next date intimated though, but a representation from the daughter-in-law was received, who said, we have received the hearing notice, but since the son is out of station, so this is my address, you can contact. But till date, Lordship, there is no next date fixed and she's in a home and she's absolutely unable to move or anything, Lordship. And the home is trying to take care of
What
her.
does your son do?
The son is an officer in the Merchant Navy, Lordship, a senior officer. Probably, Lordship, exact designation, I'm not very sure, Lordship. But
the
information she
does the lady have any property?
Nothing, Lordship, because she is already a divorced lady and she was residing in her father's property where from she was rescued, but even that is not in a good condition because apparently there is no money left in her account, Lordship. So someone of the neighbors called this NGO who had to rescue her and bring her to a home to
So you want monetary support from your son?
Son, Lordship, under the act, we have applied before the SDO. SDO is also not giving any next date of hearing also, Lordship.
What is the instruction?
No instruction, Lord.
Why?
I have informed to SDO, contact him, but he sent me a report through PDF. Why?
Where is that PDF report? Give me.
PDF cannot be recovered.
You cannot open it?
No, it is
Huh?
defective. My phone is defective.
Defective phone.
You cannot recover.
Please come. The petitioner seeks relief under the.
Report, my lord.
Huh?
Please send him. Call him to send report, my lord.
Yes.
Immediate.
The petitioner, under the provisions of the welfare of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. ঠিক আছে? The subdivisional officer, Kollani subdivision,
Kollani,
is directed to file a report. List on 19th of May. Whoever is the officer, please tell if the report does not come, serious consequences will follow.
Yes, madam.
Have you followed?
Yes.
Please tell your officer.
The affidavit of service.
Service is taken on record. Let further notice be served upon the private respondent intimating the next date of hearing. Acha, do one thing.
Lordship, thereafter, I have received a fresh address.
Where is the address?
It is in Newtown, Lordship.
Put down the address.
It is 1 by F Greenfield Ambience, Thagdari, Newtown, Kolkata 102.
Please put in the address.
This is only subsequent to the
Is there any officer in charge? Under which area will this?
In the initial hearing notice, the officer in charge of the Newtown police station was directed to ensure attendance, Lordship. That is there in the hearing notice, but Lordship, we also made a representation.
The address that you read out just now, it falls under which police station?
Newtown police station, Lordship, in my
Newtown.
Lordship.
Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to incorporate the last address of the last known address of the respondent number 5 in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. Let a notice be served to the respondent number 5 through the officer in charge of Newtown police station, communicating the order of the court.
I have also made the commissioner of police Vidhannagar commissionerate as a party in this. Since a notice was directed to ensure attendance, so I made him a party, Lordship. I can serve.
Commissioner is all right, but then the Officer in charge of the concerned police station, you serve notice and let him come. Yes, next.
I pay for the state respondent.
Lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a widow, my lord, who has two children, my lord, in her lap. My lord, at the time of Panchayat election, when the Panchayat election was declared, he was the first, her husband was the first death of the district at the election, as the election victim. My lord, lordship, can you see that there is a.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is, my lord, to give me rupees 2 lakhs and give a job as home guard as per circular. That is, I have annexed P3. One person's, I moved one petition that has been allowed. However, my lord,
where is that order?
That order is not with me today.
All right.
My lord, what happened, my lord, in this case?
Did you apply in terms of this order?
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, that is next page.
Page 70 is the representation.
Page 70. But what happened in this case, my lord, a few days ago, a team has gone to his house and told her to come in the office of the election commission. She had come there. They told that this is in progress. There was some misreported by the police authority. That's why it was delayed.
Specific period be given so that this may be disposed of within
The petitioner seeks relief in terms of the order dated 14th July 2023, passed by the Special Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Home and Hill Affairs Department. Number লিখে নেবেন তো। Page 16. The petitioner alleges that her husband was
namely
Fulchand Sheikh died in the incident related to Panchayat General Elections, 2023. Stop. A request was made by the petitioner before the District Magistrate Murshidabad to grant relief in terms of the aforesaid order. Stop. The same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the writ petition, the petitioner was directed to contact the office of the State Election Commission, and she has been informed that her application is under process. Stop. Paragraph. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the District Magistrate Murshidabad to consider and dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner in terms of the government order dated 14 July 2023 mentioned herein above, at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the petitioner is found entitled to the relief in terms of the said order, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority. Disposed. Yes, service taken on record.
Great.
190.
My lord, this is my application, my lord. This is the evidence service. My lord, petitioner before your lordship is a landowner of a premises, my lord. Kindly see page 46, my lord. Respond numbers Page 46, my lord.
Raiganj Municipal Corporation, you will be representing?
No, I am there, but there is no. I'm representing the state respondent, lordship. One complaint has been filed and we registered the case, lordship.
1 minute. What is your grievance?
Well, grievance, my lord, though the respondents authority terminated the agreement, but till date, my lord, they are not removing the telephone tower from my residence, my lord.
All
Petitioner
right.
made a representation to the authority.
Mobile tower company.
My lord, kindly.
They may pursue remedy under the contract. There is an arbitration clause, my lord. The contract has been long terminated in the year 2016 itself, my lord. And pursuant to that, my lord, now they are demanding some residual dues, which, my lord, according to the company is not payable. And so they may refer whatever the dispute under the contract, there is an arbitration clause.
Your tower is still there.
Yes, my lord.
Suppose the petitioner removes the tower and sells it off. What is going to happen? You will be the loser. Then why are you
Let it
removing
represent-
it yourself? Then
My lord, kindly.
What I am told that initially we attempted for removal, that was restrained because they said that no, will not allow removal.
all right.
No, no, no.
Are you restraining them from removing?
No, no, that is false.
Order, my
My
lord.
lord. Kindly see page 45, my lord. Several
Did
representations.
you permit them to remove?
Yes, my lord. Several occasions I made a representation, my lord.
If
Kindly.
it is there in petitioner's land, the petitioner may take steps to remove it and sell it off.
My lord,
What
kindly
will
see,
you do? He'll be the loser.
kindly see page 45, my lord, for a moment, my lord.
And whatever thereafter, my lord, that is subject
No,
to right.
Whatever thereafter is
Okay.
thereafter.
At the
He
present
has
moment,
not prayed anything else. He has prayed only for removal of the tower.
In terms of prayer, money is also sought for.
petitioner is in a dangerous condition, my lord.
Petitioner
Because
is in dangerous
no, my lord,
condition.
petitioner's house, my lord, because he is
Because of the tower.
tower, my
Let
lord.
the tower be removed.
Yes, my lord.
And if you want any money, then before the appropriate forum.
No, my lord. Kindly see page 4.
You do not want money.
No, not money is not required, my lord. Remove, my lord.
The petitioner.
Submission, my lord. The cost title has to be amended, my lord. There is nothing called municipal corporation, Raiganj municipal corporation, Raiganj municipal.
Company name would be my lord, there is a change in the company name.
This is Raiganj municipality.
The petition made a representation, page 45, my lord.
The petitioner alleges that despite termination of the contract by the petitioner, the mobile service provider is not removing the telephone tower. Stop.
There is a change of name of the company of the restaurant of 7, my lord. Eliver Digital Infrastructure Private Limited.
Put it in a piece of paper and give it. And learned advocate representing the mobile tower company submits upon instruction that the agreement stood cancelled in the year 2016. Stop. The the service provider sought to remove the telephone tower, which was restrained by the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not have any objection if the service provider removes the mobile tower from the premises of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. The service provider, now learned advocate representing the service provider submits upon instruction that the service provider is ready and agreeable to remove the mobile tower.
4 weeks time may be granted, my lord, for the
Stop. 4 weeks time has been sought for to remove the same. Stop. Next. In view of the above submission, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the service provider to remove the mobile tower from the land of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively by 9th June 2025. Paragraph leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the description of the respondent number 5. The proper authority will be the Raiganj municipality. Stop. The name of the respondent numbers 6 and 7 also requires to be amended. Stop. The learned advocate on record of the petitioner is granted leave to amend the name of the respondent numbers 6 and 7 in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. Let a compliance report by the service provider be filed before this court on the adjourned date. List the matter on 11th of June 2025. Report by the district magistrate. Please. What will the police do? Very well. Whatever you have, give it. A report filed by the which police station?
Right.
Inspector in charge, Raiganj Police Station. Be written with the records. Next. Service taken on record.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. But here, my lord, what happened? My certificate for my lord backward classes that has been cancelled by the authority as well as my lord affirmed by the appellate authority. Now, my lord, in the both the order, there is no dispute that I am belonging from a OBC category.
Who are you for?
The private respondent, my lord.
Where is the state?
My lord, I have served, my lord, but today, my lord, my junior missed the affidavit of service. I can undertake to submit, my lord, by tomorrow before 10:30. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord, in this matter? My lord, my lord, since it's an online application, my lord, I availed of, my lord, the local Tutthu Mitra Kendra, my lord, Sayata Kendra, my lord, to apply under, my lord, for, my lord, this, other than...
Now listen, this has to be heard upon affidavits. Nothing can be done now. Please come.
My lord, there is some urgency, my lord, then kindly take it up tomorrow, my lord.
No.
Because, my lord, what happened, my lord, they are going to process for, my lord, but termination, my lord.
It cannot be helped. Are you there for the state?
No.
This matter? All right. Now this has to be, there is a reasoned order, I see. Have you checked up?
My brief has not come, my lord.
Brief has not
No, my
come.
lord, what happened, lordship, kindly consider annexure
A
P1.
private respondent, do you have a copy with you?
Yes, my lord.
Please hand it over to the...
My lord, kindly come to annexure P1 once.
Yes.
This is a certificate issued by, my lord, by the concerned Gram Panchayat Pradhan in favor of my father, who is, my lord, belonging from Tontubai community. Now, what happened in this matter, my lord, while, my lord, these online applications were made, my lord, a different person's certificate was, my lord, submitted as a proof of my identity, which, my lord, before both the authority, I say that those documents were not produced by me and those are, my lord, the forged documents. But as per, my lord, Rule 4 and Rule 8 of, my lord, if kindly consider, my lord, Rule 8 once.
Listen, I see there is a notice to show cause.
I have given reply, my lord.
You have replied. The matter was heard by the subdivisional officer. You carried in appeal. The appellate forum affirmed the order. Now validity has to be seen upon exchange of affidavits. What can be done now?
Kindly consider only, my lord, once, my lord, for my satisfaction, Rule 8 once. Only, my lord.
Whatever is there in the rule, no, there is no scope for any interim order.
The point what I'm trying to urge, my lord, that none of the order says that I am not belonging from the backward classes.
Very well.
And
But then you relied upon some documents.
That was I personally admit, my lord. But lord,
Nothing doing.
See next step P1.
Whatever, please come.
And this is, my lord, as per the Rule 8, my lord, the certificate is, my lord.
The order of the subdivisional officer and the order of the appellate authority. Cancelling the reservation certificate of the petitioner is impugned herein. Stop.
Or, my lord, may I?
The validity of the order.
May I alternatively pray, my lord? Since, my lord, I personally admit that this document, which is relied on by the, my lord, at the time of application, that is the forged one. I personally, my lord, admitted this. But, my lord, the annexure P1, which is a certificate of the Pradhan in terms of Rule 8, is my father is a Tontubai community, and both the order says
he can't give certificate.
Pradhan, Rule 8, my lord. Rule 8 says that. Now, my lord, kindly give me liberty to apply, my lord, afresh in terms of, my lord, this, my lord, annexure P1, my lord.
Let him do.
Because my lord, the
No,
online
once
portal
it
never
has
accepted
been,
my application.
once it has been cancelled on merits, can direction be passed or liberty be given to you to apply afresh?
This is the reason, my lord, I am praying, my lord, kindly consider, my lord,
No,
that
no.
step T1 as well as rule 8 once.
After this, annexure rule 8, what does it say?
An applicant may not be required to submit documentary evidence of his caste, tribe identity, and his permanent residence in support of his application for certificate in the case or cases where the nature of the cases there is a reason to believe that such evidence are
not likely
to be available. In such cases or cases, the certificate issued by the Pradhan of his Gram Panchayat.
No, first you have to satisfy that the evidences are not likely to be available. In this case, all evidences are available. Why will this?
My father don't have
No, sorry, sir.
certificate, but he is belonging to this community.
Cannot be done. Acha.
Objection officer and
Are impugned.
cancelling the reservation certificate of the petitioner is impugned herein.
Right. Is nar hobe are impugned herein. The validity and legality of the aforesaid orders has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit opposition be filed by the respondents within 13th June. Reply, if any, by 20th. Liberty to mention.
Not to take any coercive step meantime.
No, sorry, sir. Your reservation certificate has been cancelled, and they will not take coercive step. Can that be done?
But my lord, I have a document to show.
Next.
200.
200.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I fairly submit that, my lord. And 7/4/2005, my lord, it is upgraded.
Please mention, please.
In terms of my prayer, my lord.
Yes.
It is upgraded. And in terms of your lordship's order, the notice was served upon all the private respondent. But my lord clerk, my lord, has also served the government. And my lord, who is appearing on behalf of the state, my lord, he is saying that I am not, my lord, at present appears on behalf of the state. And therefore, my lord, it is not served on state. But my lord, private respondent, all are served. Private respondent, all are served. 2 times served. It is only, my lord, encroachment.
But then encroachment prayer without service upon the state, can any order be passed? You please serve upon the GP's office. Acha. The state there is no proof of service of the writ petition upon the state respondents. Stop. Release the matter on 19th of May. Stop. Let service be effected upon the respondents. Affidavit of service.
19th of May.
May it please your lordship.
I'm for the High Court administration. But first, I put the maintainability question.
Yes.
May I place my case, my lord? Lordship, this petition relates to an illegal appointment which has been made to the post of technical member of the West Bengal Taxation Tribunal. To the technical member of the West Bengal Taxation Tribunal. Lordship, I'll just briefly summarize the case and then I'll show the pages.
My lord, the application is against the respondent number 6. Entire writ petition, the claim has been made against the respondent number 2, who is the principal secretary. Can this writ petition be maintainable? Even after a prayer?
May I place it, my lord? That was a typographical error.
It has to be withdrawn. Then
it is
every page there is a mistake.
Kindly, my lord, kindly check my lord's copy. That was hand corrected. Maybe the service copy has not been, which has been served, has not made that correction.
My copy, my lord, there is no corrections.
And in my copy, each and every page there is a correction.
Yes, my lord. It was
with so many corrections.
Basic.
It's a typographical type. It is not a basic foundational error, my learned.
Anyway, what is it? Yes.
My lord. The technical member, my lord, if I may kindly place section 3 of
Where is the service upon the private respondent?
Yes, my lord. My lord, the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Well, Section 3 of the West Bengal Taxation Tribunal Act 1987 prescribes the qualification as to who could be appointed as the technical member. Lordship, the Act provides that only a secretary who has served as a secretary with the central government or the state government may be appointed as a technical member. Lordship, what this appointing authority, which is the state, has done is they first bring in a bill to amend the act. Thereafter, the bill fails. It does not receive the assent of the governor. The bill fails. Thereafter, Lordship, what they do is they take out a notification. They just write a note in the notification saying that now even a commissioner or a special commissioner belonging to the West Bengal Revenue Service may also be appointed as a member of the technical, as a technical member of the learned West Bengal Taxation Tribunal. Lordship, we are on that the appointment, the person who has been appointed, which is the private respondent herein, he has never held the post as prescribed in Section 3 of the Act.
No, but then you say that has been amended.
No, it has not. The amendment has not taken place. It was a bill which was placed before the
Right.
legislature, which was given
Not
to the
assented.
was not given any assent to the His Excellency the Honorable Governor. My lord, if I may place.
Show me the rule, please. But then prior to that, I need to see that the private respondent is served.
My lord, I've corrected that. Hmm.
Yes.
17 years.
Where is the rule?
My lord, if I may hand over the act. Mark.
Will you file a report?
I am to the High Court administration. I have nothing to do.
No, the one of the members,
Honorable.
the judge of the. But then who will be the answering respondent?
The state is actually the answering respondent. We have had to make the private respondent a party because
You are challenging his appointment.
Yes,
That's
I'm
all right.
challenging his
But then who is appearing for the state in that case? You have to
My lord, I have
inquire and
served it
come
upon
back.
the state. The state perhaps is not appearing. My lord.
Inquire and come back. Ajay, please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the appointment of the respondent number 6 as technical member of the West Bengal Taxation Tribunal. Stuff. It has been submitted that the appointment has been made adheres the provisions of the West Bengal Taxation Tribunal Act 1987. Stop. None appears on behalf of the state respondents despite service. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. None appears on behalf of the private respondent either. Stop. Let further notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents released on 9th of June 2025.
I am entitled to make any prayer.
And your prayer is considered and refused.
Not said rejected.
I said refused. Yes.
It's not possible before vacation. Not point.
I don't think it will be possible. See, we do not have much working days left.
Your lordship, your lordship is not moving at a snail's pace, my lord, but it is very fast. Today, my lord, at least 50 matters. So, my lord, let me try your luck. Try my luck.
Please come after the vacation. It's pending for quite some time. Please come.
I will be failing in my duty.
Yes, please.
The date, my lord, 14 June.
Time.
9th of June.
Nine.
Time? It's between 10:30 and 4:30. Sure. Not prior to 10:30 at least. It may be beyond 4:30 at times. Yes, sir.
In 199, on the earlier occasion, nobody was appearing. That's why your lordship directed Mr. Dey take a copy and appear.
Oh.
Dear Junior. That has not gone down in the earlier order.
No, I have forgotten whether I had passed that order or not. You get yourself regularized. That will do. That will serve purpose. 202.
Ma'am, for respondent number 6.
Yes. Petitioner is here or not? Dismissed. Dismissed. Record everybody's appearance.
I'm for the petitioner praying for not to take murder.
Why?
I'm appearing for SEBI, my lord.
What is it?
Number 1. I'm the respondent, my lord.
What is the prayer of the petitioner? Are you aware?
My lord, yes, my lord. They have serious, grave prayers that they have made against my client. I will have to anyway file an affidavit in opposition to respond to the prayers. The prayers are relating where they want the accounts which have allegedly been taken by SEBI and it has been seized, and those accounts have to be released, and directions of mandamus and.
I have to take instructions and come back tomorrow, madam.
No instruction. Very well, not today. The matter stands
Right,
adjourned for the day on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Record your appearance.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, I appear for the Union of India in this matter.
This is the affidavit of service.
I'm led by Mr. Bimal Kumar Shah. He is appearing virtually, Lordship.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, on 6th of April 2024, the passport of the petitioner was expired. But when he was before the respondent.
You are for the Union of India. Who's for the Union?
I'm for the Union of India.
Yes.
When the petitioner was appeared before the respondent authority to renew his passport, on the page number 14, my lord, the last page, you see the passport authority served notice to the petitioner by stating that the criminal proceedings is pending in a court in India against your name, but they have not disclosed the details of the criminal proceedings to reply about the claim.
Did you visit the office
Yes,
of the within 21 days?
Yes.
Did you submit your reply to the show cause?
No, my lord.
Why?
I couldn't supply as because they didn't provide any the details of the case details of the criminal matter.
Why did you not submit this by way of a reply to the show cause?
And my lord, we have made a representation before the concerned police station. They also didn't hand over any case details. Without the case details, how can the petitioner give the reply?
Your Lordship, no reply to the show cause has been given.
Yes, he says that he did not reply to the show cause. Do you have the police report with you?
No.
The adverse report? What is your instruction? State's instruction?
Respondent number 6, the police has no authority to enforce the actions of the passport authorities, Lordship.
No, you must have given an adverse police report to the authority.
Your Lordship, I will come back with instructions in that regard. Kindly post it tomorrow, Your Lordship. Kindly post the matter tomorrow.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the show cause notice dated 2nd December 2024 issued by the passport officer, regional passport officer, Kolkata. Stop. The petitioner has been directed to show cause as to why his passport should not be impounded/revoked, as an adverse police report has been obtained against him. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the reply to the show cause could not be submitted as the details of the police case has not been disclosed in the notice. Stop. Is the petitioner himself aware of any case pending against him?
No, my lord.
Petitioner is not aware of any criminal case. Sure, I'll record it.
Yes, my lord. As per my instruction, the petitioner is not aware.
Not
Petitioner is
aware.
not aware.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is not aware of the pendency of any criminal case against him.
But as per my instruction, my lord, I agree with the same.
Lordship, the passport office on 2nd of December 2024 had written to him, Your Lordship, If your lordship kindly takes page 14 of the petition, it says the above file number in which passport has been issued as per extant rules, subject to post police verification. Now, police report has been received as adverse with observation that criminal proceedings are pending in a court in India against your name. So
What is
it
the
has been
details?
intimated.
No, he doesn't know the number. This is what he says. He doesn't, there is a criminal case. But what is the criminal case? He doesn't know anything about
Very well. I thought your lordship was asking whether he was aware if the criminal.
No, the details, he's aware from this show cause notice that a criminal case is pending, but he doesn't know the details of the criminal proceeding. Learned advocate representing the Union of India is directed to produce the report allegedly adverse received against the petitioner, relying on which the show cause notice was issued. Released on, when can you come back? 14th?
Tomorrow, your lordship.
No, not this week. Next week, 14th?
Lordship, I'm in some difficulty actually before the vacation. If it can be tomorrow, your lordship, I can come back with instructions tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
All right.
8th.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
May I get a copy
Of what? Yes, call the next.
May I get a copy of the report?
Which report?
Which the state has filed?
There is nothing in the report. Otherwise, I could have taken note of it. No, 205. 205.